You're alive! Alright, hey YouTube.
Oh, that's last one here. We're in there.
YouTube!
Oh, croaky.
Oh, it's been so long. Oh, just like how many? Like 12 hours, maybe. Longer than
too
that.
long.
Like 18.
More than less than 12. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't even remember when we stopped streaming yesterday. It was like it was around 6.
Around 6.
6.
Yeah.
It was around 6.
7.
So that would have been like 11 plus 6 plus 24.
Nope, that math is too difficult.
17 and a half hours.
That sounds
what it
right.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess 18. So woo.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. Wait, I don't know why that's good.
So good.
Where is that treasure chest? Oh wow, it's just elemental points.
We were
Hey,
hoping
look at
for
that!
airy
It's on my phone
passages.
now.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Look at that. I'm finding things that I didn't even know were possible to find.
That's good.
That's a lot of breath. I
It
came
is.
sprinting upstairs.
I didn't know the RV got him upstairs.
The
Yeah,
U-Haul.
well, it's like the. I'm talking about like the roof.
Oh, nice. Getting a little vitamin D.
Wow,
Yeah.
streaming.
Excellent.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm sure that glares
Vitamin
great.
stream.
Vitamin
Vitamin
stream. You were charging up your super mega move, and he hit you with that poison dart.
He did, and it was rude. So was that side stick.
Stop being rude man.
Let me beat you up.
Why don't you just let me bonk you a few times?
Bonk, bonk.
I counter rude you.
Can he do that?
I don't know, he did, so... Like, it's probably a thing? Reasonable fan,
Raven
artificial elements, and Mr. Anonymous coming in first, second, and third on the Rumble.
Hey,
Hey
Rumble chat is full.
guys.
Excellent. Didn't kill him?
No, not yet.
Ugh, Val's been slacking on his vitamins.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say this up front here because we have a bunch of viewers here right now.
Nice.
This is not going to be a full stream because we're gonna finish this game.
Yeah!
I'm expecting maybe around half a stream. We'll kind of feel it out and see how it goes,
It
but
depends on how much we decide to pad.
yeah,
Right now,
depends
I'm
on how
padding
much.
it.
Like, if the padding feels good and we're enjoying it, then we might just go the full 6 hours of padding. But don't bank on that. The reason I'm saying that is meme competition is today. So if you want a chance to be in the meme competition, better to enter sooner rather than later. Because we might not be streaming by 5 o'clock. I know some people like to post them last minute. So yeah, get those in ASAP.
It's a
And
meme.
That was, we said it was on Mateus, right? Let's do
Yeah,
it.
that's me!
Woo! Good old Mateus.
I'll me Mateus.
Mimetes.
Mateus.
That's me Mateus.
It's a me, Mateus.
Yeah.
Oh, so we kind of left off last stream talking about this topic, so I feel like it makes sense to start this stream talking about the topic of another think coming.
Yeah.
I wanted to learn more about why the phrase started that way, so I looked it up. It started in British English. That's why. Think is like a noun over there. Apparently that's
You do a
just a
think.
regular usage of it.
Weird.
Like I'm going to have a think, or like what's the think? I don't know. Apparently they use it that way,
Is that
and so the
equivalent
phrase
of, like, going to the toilet? I have to go do a think. That's where I do my best thinking.
honestly. But now I can accept that. That makes way more sense if it was the British that decided to start that. And
It's
then when it got
okay
to
if it's the
America,
British.
Suddenly, it all makes sense.
when it got to America, Americans were like, that doesn't make any sense, and they just started saying thing.
Yeah, that was weird. We're gonna change that. Just like a lot of other things.
A lot of other
things.
things.
Just like a lot of other
thinks.
things.
If you think we're gonna use that phrase, you've got another thing coming.
Oh no. This is gonna be our whole stream, isn't it?
Oh gosh, I'm allergic to
Bless
padding.
ya!
Oh man, not the padding.
Not the padding.
I'm good at padding. I could go for hours on end just padding.
I'm good at patting dogs.
I think there's
I'm
rooms
not. I'm
above me.
allergic to that too.
Oh, I thought that was debunked.
No.
It's a little bit. It's kind of debunked. I'm not allergic to some of the dog stuff, but I'm allergic to the other dogs. Like I'm definitely allergic to saliva.
Only 5 doctors debunked it. The other 5 are still deliberating.
Like if the dog licks me, then I start breaking out. So that's pretty cool.
5 out of 10 doctors agree.
These seem to be the ruins of the kawaii boars.
Kawaii.
It's so kawaii.
Kawaii.
I will use the sword of Twain.
Twing! 5 out of 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste.
It does what it do, you know? Sometimes it's...
What about the other 5 dentists?
We don't talk about those dentists.
They got out of the hostage situation.
Oh.
Whoa, leaf tornado.
Swirly, swirly.
That lowers your special when. No, I'm thinking of leaf storm. Leaf tornado decreases like the defense or something of the enemy opponent or
I
something.
think it's attack
Oh.
and
Or
pogo.
special attack. Could be special attack.
Hey, the fire's working again.
Hey,
Hooray!
we made the firework.
Oh man.
Oh, that guy was about to like smack
Baby,
you when you were
may
in your victory cutscene.
firework.
Just like we did to Xehanort that one time. Dude was actually in a victory cutscene and Sword just said no.
We can summon the Rabite
Again!
again.
Why are you playing as Goulet?
Because Val's attacks don't work on those guys for some reason.
Oh, because they're dark and you're dark? Wait,
I don't know.
why not play as the other one, Palomino?
That's a good point.
There's like Goulet is like your least damage dealer.
Says she doesn't do any damage either.
But she's a mage, so I guess you wouldn't be doing damage with her. You'd have to use magic spells.
Ooh, magic.
She says he's immune. We're just gonna try this. I don't know. It seems to be working. I don't know why the X is still there.
I think they're immune to fire. I think that's what you're seeing immune to.
Oh, so as long as someone in my party
The
can't
one.
attack them, it says that.
Well, like Palomino was hitting them with fire attacks, but instead of getting damage numbers, it said immune, and that's what you were seeing.
Huh.
And there's a lot of seals on this one.
Yeah, there's like an entire extra seal compared to the other ones.
Nice reaction there. That was a pretty quick jump.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa, it's a purple genie head.
An ugly genie, not my Aladdin.
No. That's, what's the bad guy's name?
Jafar,
Jafar, yeah,
Iago.
Jafar genie.
Iago. He was a good guy in the next two.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
It was kind of weird.
Who's that?
Iago the
Parrot.
parrot, who also
Oh.
voiced Digit from Cyber Chase, I think.
Certainly sounds
Yeah. Yeah, it was the same guy. Oh, what's his name? No, I can't remember.
I'd be able to recognize it, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I looked it up because we watched
Gilbert
old-
Gottfried, that's who it is. I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. We watched old reruns of Hannah Montana, and he was a guest star in one of the episodes. It was weird to see him like in person. He looks
Yeah,
like Vicini from Princess Bride.
similar. Yeah.
He passed away recently.
He did,
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't know that. Oof.
Rest in peace, Gil.
Taking all the best ones from us.
Yeah,
Darn it,
they
we gotta
took,
make some new best ones.
They took Darth Vader from us and Mufasa.
After what's the year that I usually go to? I think it's like 2016 or 2018. I forget which one. I don't trust any movie.
Well, so this is. Have y'all heard about Ryan Reynolds and Disney?
I heard different news about Ryan Reynolds. I don't know if it's the one you're referring to though.
Okay. This is interesting because the Deadpool and Wolverine obviously blew up. It was majorly successful. Disney has already started plans for Deadpool 4 because I think that was
Oh gosh.
technically Deadpool 3.
It was 3 that came out.
Yeah, so they already have plans for 4, as well as a bunch of like appearances of Deadpool in other movies like Spider-Man.
Huh.
They also announced at the same time that they're going all in on their DEI. They're really trying to push all their DEI in all their movies to get their messages across.
Oh,
And that's like their #1 priority right now.
You would
And
think
Ryan Reynolds.
#1 priority would be making money. Sorry, keep going.
You would think so. They said all of that, and Ryan Reynolds said, "I'm out."
Deadpool's gone.
He's both a writer and obviously the main actor in the Deadpool movies, and he just pulled out of all of it and said, "No, I'm not going to be a part of that." And not just the Deadpool movie, but also all the cameos and appearances they wanted to make in other movies. He's completely like cut off Disney. And yeah,
What he believes in.
I was very I was proud of him. Like, he's a funny guy. I want to like him.
Those movies make a lot of money too, so it's
They
not,
do.
It's not like that's just something you do on a whim.
Yeah, that's a big
No.
thing.
So that's pretty cool, and obviously Disney is not happy about it. Just as of right now, they're holding their stance, but
As I say, not disgruntled enough to change it apparently.
it has caused some concern because that's one of the only things that's worked for them in recent years.
So true though. Spider-Man and Deadpool are pretty much the 2 IPs.
That's what they've got.
And they were hoping to do a collab between
Yeah.
them. I think one of the only reasons that the Deadpool and Wolverine went well as well is because Ryan Reynolds had a lot of pushback on what was allowed to be put in the movie. So it ended up much better than I think it would have turned out if he didn't have a hand in the writing of it. So yeah, just thought that was cool. Props to Ryan Reynolds, way to go.
It's like that's much better news than the one I had.
I was
so.
expecting something bad. I thought you were gonna say, "Yep, he's hook, line, and sinker for it," and I was gonna be like, "Darn." That's
No,
disappointing.
that's what I would have expected. Like I said, I want to like Ryan Reynolds. I've always thought he's super funny. Like he's a great
Same,
actor.
yeah.
I would love to like him as a person, but he's part of Hollywood. But yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Something tells me it's not the agenda that Disney's pushing that made him like get turned off from it. I think it's creativity being taken away from him. He seems like the type of guy that would like takes great ownership in the acting that he does. And so if he doesn't have a direct say in it and they're taking that away, I could see how that would really upset him.
Yeah, that's understandable. I don't understand why as many actors go along with this stuff as they do.
Oh, I mean, I understand that. They're in it to make money.
Well, that's true. But like at a certain point, you don't need the money. Like you've got these massive actors making fools of themselves on TV.
It's true.
For at that point, basically meaningless numbers to them.
It was I think it was a J.P. Morgan quote. Somebody asked him how much more money do you need to make, and he said just a little bit more.
It's
Always just a little bit more.
Was he saying that like sarcastically
Yes,
or
sarcastically?
Okay.
Yes. I think it was J.P. Morgan. I might have the person wrong.
I don't actually know who JP Morgan is. So.
He's the guy that made Chase Bank, J.P. Morgan
He was
Chase.
one of the giants.
I think.
Like, with Rockefeller and.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, okay.
He was like in the banking giant in the Gilded Age.
He's like when you talk about someone with money, he was one of the 3 money dudes.
Ah, I see.
History, woo.
Woo! History is a mystery. Wait, no.
The big slurp.
Oh, that grizzle.
Oh, that grizz. Just grizz it up a little bit.
Good.
I have not explored this place at all. Oh, look, there's a little tower.
Yeah, I don't recognize these
With
areas.
A cannon. That's a cannon.
This is the place that looked like Kaku, and we got out of here as fast as we could.
This is
Which was not very
animal
quick,
people,
but
It wasn't very quick.
Where even am I?
where are you? So you're down at the bottom. And like to the left of you is 2 more chests or whatever. Yeah, that way.
Run! Grab my pickle and run.
Do you have to,
What?
like, is it a requirement
For a pickle?
to grab your pickle and then run?
Yes, it is. Everyone knows this to be
I guess
true.
you go
It's
faster.
faster that way.
Get out the way. Also, I
Like
think
a
that's
witch in the
another
night, he wrote his pickle.
That guy looks cool. Beat him
On
up.
Karuma.
I thought so too. Look at that, he can even knock me around at level 17. That's pretty good.
Jule's first move in every fight is grow tree.
Well, yeah, it's the
Jules.
tree of life, man.
Julie's like, watch what I can do!
He's like, I got one trick.
Yeah, that's so cute, little boy. Keep doing that.
So did we already beat the boss from this area?
It was the one we beat last time.
I didn't. No, did I not move to a new one?
I guess not. I don't know.
What was the big map? I can't tell from that.
Yeah, well, I think you moved to a new zone, but we're still in like the same area. It's just a new subset of it.
I got an
The
arrow.
other bosses are on other continents.
Oh man, I wish that I had dragon wings. But I'm so hungry, so I ate mine.
No!
Whoa.
Yeah, if I could only have more dragon wings. I see there the person with you has an extra one. I just gotta pull through. Just help tide me over, please. And then I'll cook it.
Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, so we need to move continents.
Probably.
I mean, if we're doing the elemental thing, then it doesn't matter. But if we're going to bosses, yes.
We
You
can go do a
you found the
boss.
ruin, right? Like,
I
did
did.
you finish the ruin and that's good?
Yeah, I got the big ruin, but it wasn't open, I think.
Wait.
And I got a small airy passage ruin.
Like, I want to
An
finish up
area.
that side quest of finding all the ruins.
All the ruins.
Yeah.
Create a quest to find all the runes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
it's
like
like our
we're-
very first quest.
We're like, we're
"Oh,
gonna
do
like, how about we
one."
do a side quest? And then he's like, go find
Oh,
8 ruins. And we're just like,
right.
what?
It's just like,
We're like, excuse you.
Right.
Alright, we can do this one. This one looks fun.
We were expecting to deliver a love letter, and you're over here telling us to go get a second full-time
Grand tour
job.
of the world. Around the world in 80 days.
Like, people get PhDs in this stuff, and you just want us to casually take it on.
I'm like, okay, man, but like, you for real?
Grapples.
Alright, I took a look at the meridians that I had access to, and this one looked like it was the end of it, where it could possibly be a boss. Just gonna top up there.
Top me up inside, can't top up.
Louisa, you are vast.
Oh, that's your voice, Calendly. You're Louisa.
Thanks.
Classic
Yes.
Louisa.
Having to go back and remember voices from previous games.
Best of luck. Also, I don't think I can fast travel from here.
Sure you can, just use the different layers.
That one looks like a nice layer. You know what also has
Ooh.
layers?
Oh, that was a good layer. You spawned right next to it.
Dang! All right, way to go, me. It's probably water, so I will swap to water real fast. I think it's real fast.
Should just be are you gonna change Jule?
No.
No. You should save it.
Beat me up inside.
I can't eat up.
But warranties are useless unless if you use them for their intended purposes. The other way, right?
Boo. You're right. I was expecting there to be a cut through right there, and I didn't see it.
Oh!
Oh,
Haven't we
he's
beat
back.
this thing yet already?
Yeah, I thought we
We beat him
definitely
right
did.
here, yeah.
There's Axbeak. One of the monsters that he ate mentioned. It definitely looks more rabid than the last time.
If we let it run wild, it could pose a danger to the people of Theonia. Let's finish it off quickly before it burns the whole place to the ground.
I do like spicy chicken nuggets.
It looks more rabid than last time. Bird is standing there calmly and looking at us.
If that's rabid, you do not want to see my hometown.
My hometown's in rabidity.
Criticals. Oh, use water gun. That you have stab and it'll be super effective.
Look at those critical hits. That's pretty good, if I do say so
And it takes no knockback, so you can just keep hitting it. Thank goodness we don't have to worry about that, you know. Knockback in Pokemon.
Knockback is ridiculous. Alright, Pickle. Pickle me this. Chicken nugget attack!
Pickle me this, Batman. What?
That's the thing.
I said pickle me this.
Give everyone water attack.
Do you want a pickle?
How did you know?
No, I said pickle me this. I don't know how to talk to you. Are you committing crimes or not?
It's just the Pickle Batman. That's a big hit. That was a lesser big hit.
So the stream started a little bit late because we were. Well, actually, I don't. Did you guys listen to it too?
Yeah, we gave it a listen.
Cool. We were listening to a new release from Half Alive, which premiered at 11 a.m. today, which is crazy. What a coincidence. Can't think of anything else that starts at 11 a.m.
It looks like its energy is almost stuffed out.
As long as we say caution, it'll be okay.
Let's make it feel the burn so that we can get that hot milk.
From a bird.
Julie, I don't think all animals have milk.
I don't think it. I know that's not how it works.
Anyway, song came out. It's called Sophie's House. I listened to it and then sprinted into my recording booth. So I haven't had much time to form an opinion on it. I'll have to listen to it some more. I couldn't understand any of the lyrics.
Same.
Hey, that's what I was saying to Zimic.
Beat was kind of good. But anyway, following up on that, Half-Life just updated their website, and there's a new album coming out on November 15th called Persona.
6?
7?
Persona
How many are we up to now?
I don't know.
No, this is just Persona. It's the remake of the
Oh,
original.
it's just the first one.
Oh.
Yeah. So interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, Half-Life has some bops.
Yeah, they've got some pretty good music.
Not all of their songs are instant jams to me, but you know, they have some good. They definitely have some good ones. But the ones that are jams are definitely jams.
Yeah. I like their lyrics. I'm a very big stickler of lyrics.
Oh, it's so hot in here. I've had enough vault canoes for a lifetime. Could we please leave?
Hey!
Was it just me, or was there someone by the rock over there?
It's just you. Whatever the case, they appear to have already absconded. We should also depart for our next destination.
She's so French, she said absconded.
I'm here too.
Yes, you are, Morley.
And no one can take that away from you.
Thank goodness.
We have tried. We have
Oh,
tried.
we're halfway there.
Alright, I'm the one who sings songs, not you. Before we head out, let's check again where the final two monsters are lurking. Alright, so we found the ruins here already?
No. But I don't think there are ruins there.
We found them here.
Yeah, we did find some ruins there.
Don't know if we found... Yeah, we found them here.
Are you sure?
No.
I don't think we found them here.
Okay, we'll check. The mine? No, it wouldn't be the mines.
Don't think we found what here?
Like a ruin
Right here.
for the side quest.
We found one at one of the zones, but
That's a lot.
I don't know.
of
I don't think
people.
we've been to this one.
I don't know if there are ruins here.
Maybe
so.
I should just activate that side quest and it would help me.
Perhaps.
That might be something to do. Let me take a look real quick, like, side questies. Should be, like, the very first one.
Yep. Or close to the first
Nope.
one.
Nope. Nope.
Nope, these are
Nope.
completely out of order.
Nope.
Traces of the Ancients.
Thank you. I definitely said nope on it. Those rewards are actually kind of lackluster.
We don't know what Lucent Beam
Parpoto
does.
oil.
We don't? Oh, I thought we did.
Oh, maybe
We don't know what
do.
Parpoto oil is either.
It's 100 HP to everyone.
Oh, it gives you Lucre. If we get the Lucre bonus, does that mean the guy will just hand us extra money?
No.
I don't know, but we're gonna find out.
Howdy now, what y'all doing around these parts? As you see, the village is deserted as always. I sure think there ain't nothing of interest for y'all here.
Why are you here then?
Ain't no reason in particular. I'm just rummaging around looking for some stuff. You see, the former inhabitants of the village left a whole bunch of their belongings scattered around the place. I'd hate for them to become lost or damaged as the restoration efforts go on. So I stepped in and grabbed as much as I can for my own safekeeping. Felt it was my responsibility for the few survivors of the disaster. But all this scavenging is harder than a full day in the mine. Speaking of which, you'll have some free time right now. Asking for a friend. If you don't mind, I'd real appreciate it if you could help me loot. I mean, search for things lying around the village.
Oh, it would be our pleasure.
Oh, man, bless y'all. I'd like you to comb the ruins of Guju for any traces of the people and all their valuable belongings, like rare paintings from Van Goghs, or plates, or letters, or stuff like that.
Could be.
Could be, sir.
It would be fun.
I'm positive I've just got what you need.
Nope, you don't. Okay.
Well, I was positive anyway.
You were, and then you weren't.
I never have what you need.
Is
That's
this one
better.
mine?
It was.
Wow. Oh gosh, I can't ever remember this voice. It's like the high western one, like high pitched western, like old coot sort
Yeah.
of deal.
What do you need? Oh, that's a good choice. Here, take this one too. You're gonna want that one.
Ami no nu hoko.
I mean, no hookah. Dude, do you even know what you're saying right now?
Need no hoku.
No, it's good juju though.
Very
Right,
good.
kitty.
Reikiri.
Very good, Juju.
Lorele.
Choo choo.
How many chuggas do you go before you say choo choo?
At least 3.
I mean, apparently people have different amounts.
No, it's chugga 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 choo choo. That's
Yeah,
how
that's
it
it.
works.
So 8.
How many do you do?
I mean, I would go chugga chugga choo choo.
No. I'm not saying there's a right or wrong way to do
If
it,
it's a
but you're
short
wrong.
train, if it's a short train, it would just be chugga chugga choo choo. You know,
Okay,
like
okay.
it's
I
going
can
fast.
see that one, yeah.
Chugga chugga
The,
choo
the,
choo.
the bigger
chugga,
the
chugga,
train,
choo, choo.
obviously, it's going to be
chuggas.
more chuggas. Yeah, you
It-
have to really just get it started. You know,
There'll be a lot more chugging.
like if you're gonna start slow, like it's a super big train, it's chugga chugga. Chugga 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 choo choo. You see that's more than 8.
That's a good one. Oh,
That was a good one.
I recognize this guy.
Oh no, he's a different guy.
Oh,
Go get that Zahak Desert. Oh. But that's not all. The rumor says that there's also a Guju in that desert.
Oh, good.
Talk about spooky. So go to Guju and get the Zawak Desert for me. You look like a guy with a burning spirit.
I'm off to find the Zahak at the Guju.
That's right, you are.
The looming threat of disaster may only be avoided if we offer up an alm of earth. There is no other way.
Why was he keeled over on the stairs?
The end, it's nigh.
He's doing it again.
Everyone know
Oh,
about the
man.
end. And
He's
now
looking
it's
for
nigh.
something.
Oh man.
So the person you were thinking of is named Danem.
No.
Anton, yes. He set off a while ago. Yes. Even a minor injury from a monster makes you go, yes. If you see the son Anton in the Zahawk Desert and you offer him some juju, he will go, yes.
Yes.
That's very nice.
I think we just got a
That's very
side quest
nice.
there.
Yes.
This appears to be a picture of bowels. Whoever did it was pretty skilled.
Ah! Yes, it appears that they have the hemorrhoids as well.
You can tell it by the colors.
The color of the bowels tells you everything.
Let's take him with us and show Watts later. He should be an expert and tell us more.
Yes, that makes sense to me.
Yes!
Yes.
Shows it to the dwarf. Yes.
Hemorrhoids, yes!
Yes. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
That's right, Hina. The government.
The government. That was a fantastic short.
I love
Yes.
that short.
I was cracking up at that so hard.
It was hilarious because Amadeus was just like going through reels, and I didn't know like he had landed on one of ours. I'm like, that sounds a lot like me, but I've never heard a different YouTuber sound like me before. That's kind of crazy. And then like paid more attention to it. I'm like, wait, that is me. I'm just doing one of the voices from the Visions of Mana.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a sec, I'm being funny here. What? That's never happened before.
That's it. Take him away.
He was kind of cool.
And recently returned from exploring the continent of Trinidad, far from Guju. On the journey to Castle Cresco, there was a beholder. Ever since that night, I have been afraid to sleep, fearful of dreams that Darkrai would pop up. At Castle Cresco, there's beholders. Go there. Expunge the horrific images.
Get it out of my head!
My body screams at my mind, and my mind screams sleep. The beholders, please.
I need the Guju. Help me get it out of my head.
It's Donabon.
Imagine how prosperous Guju could have been if it hadn't been destroyed.
Everybody wanted a piece
Oh,
of Guju.
sorry. You must have caught me lamenting out loud again. Oh, I didn't mean for anyone to hear that. Well, I guess I just can't help it. The Earth Village is my homeland, and it would be remiss of me if I didn't make some effort to bring back its former glory. Even though his power was destroyed, Genome did say that we shouldn't linger over long here in Guju. Still, the least I can do is start preparing for when the rebuild does finally get underway. Hey, have you ever seen a mad mallard? They wear these hats.
There he
They
is.
can protect you from about anything. We Gujuites have always used whatever was lying around as headgear. Even pots or pans if it comes to it. But I think the rebuild merits something more reliable than kitchen utensils.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
The Gujuites.
If we could get an iron helmet for everyone, same as those the mad mallards wear, it'd help protect us from any head injuries once we get to work.
And the aliens.
Yeah.
If you find any
Yeah.
mad mallard helmets while you're out and about, could you bring them to me for the Earth Village?
For the people.
Yeah.
Also, I have an investment for you. I have these candles. And if you take 10 of these and sell them to 10 people, and then get them to each sell 10 candles, you're going to make a lot of money.
Candles, you say? I'm listening.
Where are you going? Oh.
Oh, I do hope he's all right. I should have never let him go in the first place. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, did you overhear my inner monologue? I am so sorry about that. But now that you've heard it, you have to go do this side quest. Go kill the basilisk. You have to. You heard me. Them's the rules. Once you hear the lament, you have to do the side quest. Go to the Gamerta mines, pick up some Bijou and the Guju.
Bijou's the husband. Pick up some Bijou and bring it on back. Please, that woman is terrifying. She thinks that I'm her husband or something. Let me live in peace.
Oh, you heard me lamenting quietly to myself. Sorry, now you have to go fight a basilisk.
Them's the rules.
Oh, there's no takes backsies.
Oh, is this the bridge? I think this is the bridge that.
Yeah,
No,
you
this
gotta
is
be
a
more
different-
specific than that. This is definitely a bridge.
this is no. It's the bridge that Danum was on, but no, this is a different bridge.
Denim. Denim,
This
Daniel.
is the first bridge we went across. This is like right by the start. This is the first fight we had, I think.
This is start.
There's no denim because then Palomino would have pants. Wow, this is one thick book. Nothing on the cover though, except like a hammer and sickle.
I don't think this is a regular book. It reads more like a log or a journal, but most of the entries are quiet observations about the weather.
An instruction guide, no doubt.
It's certainly something a resident left behind. We should investigate this thoroughly.
What did you say it was? I didn't even hear.
Said it has, no, there's no. It's a weird cover. All it has is a sickle and hammer.
Oh.
An instruction guide, no doubt.
It always comes back to this, doesn't it?
Every book canonically in any video game for our playthrough is the Book of Marks.
Think about it for a moment. The arm is looking immaculate as ever. There has been to be something special about it, some sort of secret material. If you could fight the Dark Knights for me, that'd be fantastic. I hear Batman looks around the corners.
No.
Fight the Dark Knights!
I'm not here.
Did you see that Jahet video, the latest one, Kalonzi, with Shadow and Amy?
No.
It has a fantastic quote. It's Shadow, just think for a second. No.
No. And Moon walks back. He's like, I thought about it.
This looks like a letter that never got delivered. The writer could become disillusioned with village life and swore to leave for good. Guess they hated the village.
Yeah, especially the Watts guy. Everyone doesn't like him. We should take this with us.
I wonder if it has to do with that other book we found.
I believe she has signed her name as Belle. Went to go find a beast or something.
Oh, I hear that's pretty lucrative in this day and age.
Only
Beasts.
only if you make it a book and sell it.
And then you can see copyrights to the movies.
There's a blue circle. And
Yeah, the merchandising. Can't forget the merchandising.
Merch, merch, merch.
Just a video where it's Val giving economic advice, financial advice. Remember, you always want to open up the 401ks.
The 401ks are the best.
401ks are the free money, essentially.
Once you do a 401k, be sure to never open up a Roth IRA.
No, you always have the Roth IRA. You want both of them.
And you want to make sure that you have IOUs on hand. These will come in handy later.
That's not actually a thing. I just like to make up words.
Thought we were finding something here. Wait, it was shift. Enter. No, it wasn't enter. Okay. Well,
You thought.
I did.
Flummy.
Meh.
Nicholas Flummy.
Who is Nicholas Flamel?
Flamel? Flamel? Who's Flamel? I don't know no Flamel.
He's a one-waving spellcasting girl. Oh boy! I don't think I've shown you that yet, Collins. It's hilarious.
Welcome back to this.
Somebody made an AI. I don't know if the song lyrics were AI, but the video that went along with it was definitely AI. Of just redneck Harry Potter. It's like a folk song sort of deal that talked about Harry Potter, and it was really funny. That was the refrain. He's a one waving spell casting good old boy, flying them broomsticks. They ain't gonna no toy. It just keeps going from there.
We did that one. I don't know if we've done this one.
I don't
I don't know if
know
there's
if
gonna
we did
be
anything in La Grap Shop.
Lagratiafios.
Is that over here?
No, that's where you just came from. It's the
But
tower.
when you said we already did.
Yeah.
Oh, the Dark Eyes.
Like we were gonna do the big tower, but we didn't do the big tower. But I don't know if we found a ruin there.
I don't know. There seems to be like 4 or 5 like main like wild areas, for lack of a better term.
At the bottom there, that was the dark runes.
Right.
Where we couldn't do it. 'cause
What's
of
at the
time
top? What's
trial.
at the very top? What's that red symbol?
Pesagian.
That's the
Post-
tower.
Oh.
Because the spire was like the massive. There's a bunch of areas in it.
Oh yeah. it was like the dungeon for the story, though.
Yeah.
The 2 areas I'm not sure we've done is like this area and the tree.
I don't think there's gonna be ruins at the tree. There could be.
I
I
don't
could
think
be
so
wrong.
either.
But yeah, you haven't done this area.
That's a big area. Okay.
Because you see, like,
Legolas Bay.
Let's see. It looks like it'd be up top here. Ish.
Look, a ruin.
It's literally called Luca Ruins on Mateus. Of course, there's gonna be ruins there.
Look, a ruin.
Look, a ruins.
What
Oh,
could
no,
possibly be
Amadeus!
here?
His
If
brain,
only I knew.
his brain isn't functioning properly.
Oh man, it could be anything.
He's becoming Val himself.
If only I had some sort of idea.
Look at that. We found the ancient ruins of Luca. Wow. That's pretty amazing.
That's big.
Something's telling me that these might be the ruins of Preta Ridge.
No, that's Luca ruins.
Oh, bother.
Oh, this is the place we walked through at the start, and everything was level 53, and we were confused.
And we were like,
yeah.
nope.
Just like, we're gonna run through that. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Because we were still trying to get to level 19 to beat Aorin.
Yeah, we never got to fight him. I'm a little bit upset about
Aorin.
that.
Oh, we would have had the rematch of Destiny. Would have wiped
Yeah, he like
so
turned into a
hard.
good guy at the end or something. It was weird.
Well, he had redeemable intentions, but he went about it in like the worst way possible.
The worst way. He took Hina
Right.
away. He's the one who killed Hina, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, so...
He killed the straight
Hina.
man. You never kill the straight man.
Don't kill the straight man.
The entire comedy routine breaks when you kill the straight man.
All you're left with is Val and a bunch of incomprehensible noises coming from Morley.
What are you talking about?
We tried to throw him overboard on a ship one time. That didn't take.
Information.
The ocean gave him back. Long sticks.
That guy tried to hit you with a heart.
Long sticks.
Anyone
Super
else
effective.
notice that?
I don't have a heart.
He's like, let me love you.
I was like,
We
no.
love you.
You sidestepped his affection.
And it was super effective.
Ah, classic.
Works every time. What can I say? I'm good at sidestepping affection.
I don't have to worry about that.
Mostly because I don't know what if. Oh no. Oh no, he's in too deep.
Oh, my too
it's
deep.
above
Please
me?
stop
No.
thinking.
I liked it better.
When I didn't have to
Before.
think.
I liked it better before. Is it up on top of it? I don't know. I see a blue circle. and I'm
Liked it better
confused.
before. So you're saying that you wish that you could turn back time?
Like to
to
days
the good old
that
days,
used to
yes.
be old and maybe good. Perhaps.
The days of old,
I
which were
still
good.
really want to just make a 21 Pilots mashup.
I did pull all the lyrics I thought were prevalent to that. All
Yeah.
it takes is a lot of time.
Yeah, and an idea of how to string them all together.
I did the hard work. Now it's the easy part for you.
I think you might have that.
Go get him, Tiger.
I think you might have that backwards.
Nah, you got this.
Just perhaps. You perhaps have that backwards.
You see, you're trying
And
to
if your
think
feet are
again.
hurting.
That's where you messed up.
My feet always hurt.
Where
I think it's the athlete's foot.
is it below me?
Oh.
No, that's where it opens.
Just keep exploring the ruins. You're like a spelunkytologist.
Oh, it's those guys.
Spelunkologist.
I remember
Spelunkytologist!
we fought these guys. The screen shake.
Meanwhile, from the bird's point of view, make it stop! Please make it stop! Oh gosh!
This is the bird that we were promised. Ow. You know, hindsight tells me I probably shouldn't have. Whoa.
Whoa,
What did
G-Force
you do?
experience.
I don't know.
You doxed my specs, although I don't think that actually went through. Because I think we just do
It's
the
only the application.
application only, yeah. And that
almost
would be
like-
Steam.
Zinnik is a smart person and knows Amadeus is at the keyboard. Alright.
I'm
So-
watching the. Yeah, it didn't go through.
Yeah, it's the same reason why they can't see our achievements.
Oh,
Mhm.
because I don't ever get achievements. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Astral Thrace.
I despise you.
Serpent splurge.
You
You
are the one
get
that I
wet.
use the surge of the serpent on.
Kshing!
Poor Bijou. Val is talking to himself again. It's not anything new, reasonable fan.
Just go get a Bijou or something.
This thing is kind of high level,
It just has a lot of defenses because it's a semi-boss.
but it's also level 64.
He's
Oh,
a little,
54.
no, he's 54. He's a little boss.
Good hit, Palomina.
That's a great
That fire
CC.
spin, great move.
Some roast
And
chicken.
the next Pokemon coming to Pokemon Unite is Palomina.
Take off the pants with.
No!
What?
What? You
What?
can't take it off. She never had them.
She doesn't have pants. You know, they have outfits in Pokemon Unite. Maybe she'll get pants there.
We actually obtained a weapon for Palomina. Nice.
It was a scythe though. It was
I
weird.
got a weapon for Val as well earlier.
Oh yeah, from the last one we did, like last stream, I think.
Well, no, it's not better than whatever I just picked up, so. And it was...
Palomina.
It probably wasn't boots.
No, it was a scythe.
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Because she has to stay fire.
She stays fire, always and forever. No one else can use that attribute. Yeah, I think it's still fastest to be over
I don't think anyone would say a miniskirt is modest. It might not. It might not be more like the most risque thing, but I don't think they would say it's modest. But it's the most modest thing she has. So
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup. Then that checks out somehow. This has to be one, right?
it has to be a what?
Airy passage.
No.
Modesty.
Yeah,
It's
elemental
the
points.
Odyssey.
Elemental points are good. It'll let me maybe do that the dark zone, because I will be able to switch to a light character with attribute points.
Ooh. I like that.
Ow.
Mmm, grizzly syrup. Man, we have a lot of syrup.
I used a bunch of it too.
We gotta use more. Hey, Beta Luigi!
Yeah, Beta Luigi!
Afternoon to you.
How you doing?
Beta Luigi.
Must have been Baja Blast. Wait, what was Baja
The
Blast?
Bijou.
Bijou Blast!
The Bijou Blast.
The Pichu Blast. Yeah, these guys are mush booms.
Mush boom, mushy, mush boom. Teach us something, please.
You touched that guy with a drop of water and he died.
Haven't felt a drop of water.
Who just goes into a forest and puts a chest out with 2 pieces of candy? That's crazy.
Yeah, it couldn't be me, Val, could it? No, I wouldn't do that. By the way, here, have some candy.
So,
gosh.
just a heads up, you are going to want to save those grizzly syrups.
Oh, okay, got you. I will be no longer consuming them.
You want at least 100, I think.
Oh, he has
Okay.
well over that, I'm pretty sure.
All right,
Oh, I
just
certainly hope
making
so.
sure. You know, I'm just letting you know.
I didn't
I
know,
want you to
but now I'm telling
know.
you so that you know.
Yeah.
We picked up like 3 globs of tin last stream alone.
Yeah, but I did use some grizzlies to buy enhancement syrups.
But that was like 2 streams ago, right?
It was last stream too.
Yeah, he
Oh, okay.
did cash out a lot of
There
stuff
was
last year.
there was a story going on, and so
I
I went
don't-
to the Bubba Dubba Wubba Bear and did that.
Yeah, I don't know how much he has, but I bet you it's enough. I bet you he's fine.
Yeah. I think he has a couple hundred.
Yeah.
Beta Luigi, why are you trying to survive your life?
284.
You shouldn't be trying to survive. You should be trying to live.
An earlier grave.
Exactly.
Optional. No. You didn't hear that from me.
The
I
of the things we can do, peace will win and fear will lose.
Peace will win and fear will lose, because there's
Faith.
faith
In
in
their
their
sleep, yeah.
We need to pick one, please.
Please pick one.
Like
faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive, and I will try with every rhyme to come across like I am dying to let you know you need to try to think.
Yeah, those words.
And we can no
Yeah,
longer
that
sponsor
one,
this
that.
audio.
If you do a video and it's like parts and the first part gets a lot of views, what do you do?
Have we ever had that issue before?
Parents are fighting. Oh, sorry, Beta Luigi. That's
Yeah,
that's no fun.
that's tough, man.
If you do a video and it's like parts and the first part gets a lot of views, what do you? So you're saying like you're uploading multiple videos, but they're like a series of videos?
It's not just one video, but it's like part 1, post it 10 minutes, and then you do another video and it's part 2, like that.
Use
what
the
I'm
same
thinking
tags. Have a thumbnail that relates to the second to the first part's thumbnail. Make sure to link the second video from the first video to the second video.
Especially the end tag one.
Yeah. So if people like the first one, they can just click it to get to the second part. Am I missing anything here?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Put the in-screen thumbnail so they can click
Yeah.
the second video from the first. And I would put at the start of the second video, I would put a video card that pops up in the corner of the screen linking back to the first video that says like first episode here. So that if they accidentally get to the second one, they can go back and watch the first from there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Put it in a playlist. Yes, that's also good. YouTube associates videos in a playlist together, and it will automatically start recommending them to people that have watched one.
You played Too Late.exe and it got 1.9k views. That's quite a few views.
Nice.
Congratulations.
It is. Good job.
man. That is quite a few views. That's a start.
You have access to a female voice. That's playing on easy mode.
You need a really good script to go with it, though.
True, it's not just like one and done easy, but like it helps.
That's why I'm here.
Unlocked! Yeah, you got the fire one.
Fire, fire!
I'm here for the female voice.
Same. That's why I'm here. Wait, what? Which one of us is female voice?
I think Calonzi does the most
Calonzi was
female
Rapunzel
voices.
Worm. That was pretty great.
Aqua, Rapunzel, Worm, and Hina.
And
Those are my claims to fame.
Flynn, would you still love me if I was a worm?
We're not even dating. I knew it.
That one was from a while ago.
Yep. It's a good thing for me. I played that 2 years ago.
Flynn,
The
oh
Too
no,
Late.exe
that was
you
bad.
played 2 years ago? Dang. So wait, did it get the 1.9k views now, or did it get 1.9k views 2 years ago?
Or has it just been slowly accruing views for 2 years?
Dang.
Oh yeah, it would have been slowly
That's
getting views
slow
for 2
grind.
years. Because if it got almost 2,000 views 2 years ago, then it's not gonna matter much now.
No. Algorithms just kick it out. Why are there random grizzlies here?
It's telling you something.
It is, but I'm not
What
gonna
does
listen.
it perceive that you do not?
Everything. It perceives everything. We're gonna do a sweep on the left side. And then
Getting more
come
views
around.
slowly. Okay, yeah. Then recommending it after the video is good, like we said. Put them in a playlist. Put a thumbnail at the end of the video or a video card that'll link to the next one.
Make sure that the thumbnail relates to the first thumbnail as well.
Yeah, make it very clear.
Yeah.
You can
Stay
also
on brand.
pin a comment if you want at the top of the first video that has a link to the second one. It says part 2 here. A lot of times people will just immediately go to the comments and they'll see that right off the
They'll
bat.
look at like the first 3 comments and then that's it. That's
Yeah.
what I do.
Yeah. So if the first 3 comments are all links to the next video.
Ah. Maybe not make all 3 of them.
And then I stop looking at comments after that for that channel. Yay! We ripped him in twain.
And twing!
The
It's
best
so
weapon of the
funny because
game.
I literally can't recreate the way I said it the first time.
You just have to go back to the thing and listen to it.
Like it's like my voice cracked while I was doing it. I actually can't do it
You can
again.
train that.
The sword has been broken in twain.
What? It's strong
Whee.
wind. It's not that strong.
It's like you gotta put some effort in here, Val. Come on.
You want wind to lift a person up a mountain?
Like, at least do a little jump here. You don't
It's like
just stand
tornado
back.
level of speed.
We've already done that tower. It was part of the plot.
Ah,
And didn't
and
let
we
me grab
missed
this
the
chest.
treasure chest.
No, I didn't miss it. It didn't let me get it. It forced me into the tower. That's
It's
the
not
story
a
I'm
very
sticking
good
with.
treasure chest, anyways.
No, it wasn't. There's complete immunity to paralysis, and it gave me 30%.
Turkey.
Like, I don't want your handouts. At the same time, though, I'll take handouts, please. Thank you.
Ooh, water.
Water. Ooh, there's a big floaty ball of water.
It's a lot of water.
Grizzles! I don't need grizzles.
Probably not.
I already have the 100 that Zimic was mentioning earlier. We'll keep going.
You can stop being the Grizzler.
He's
it
not
looks
the
like-
Grizzler. He's just not him.
Oh, but I could be him. Oh, these trees look cool.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Couple wishes.
That's the most believable treasure chest I've seen in any video game.
Honestly, yeah. That one made me happy.
The canoe that's come ashore with the chest in it.
Yeah, the pirates were shuttling it off of their ship, which sank, and so they took the treasure chest with them. But then, like, they probably died. But the treasure—you don't throw the treasure chest overboard. You throw your life overboard before you do that. And so the treasure chest made it.
It was the crabs.
This is
Crabs got
also
'em.
very much possible. It was the crabs.
They hit a crab rave and it was all over.
Crab rave!
Boom, bum, bum,
That's like
boom,
one of
bum, 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 bum.
That's one of the best augments for TFT.
What?
Teamfight Tactics, League of Legends. One of the augments at the very beginning of the game is called Crab Rave, and it changes
Oh
all
my
the little
gosh.
neutral monsters into crabs that just vibe to music.
Ha!
It's pretty funny.
That's great. Does it play the crab rave song?
I don't
I'm not
know,
sure.
actually.
I doubt
okay.
it.
don't
Yeah, I
have
guess
my
they'd have to get the
music
rights
turned
to
up.
it.
Are we fans of Genshin Impact? How are you doing, Arkham Kratos? Good to
Good
see
Hello,
to see you,
Arkham
man.
Kratos.
I've never actually played that game. I've seen ads for it, but I've never played it.
I played it for about 30 minutes one time, and it was neat. I'm just not a fan of mobile RPGs of that. I feel like they're too. I don't know. Not this is gonna sound like
It sounded
I'm
like
putting
it
everyone
looked
else
like
down.
It had fan service when I looked at it. That's why I kind of.
It did, and it was very like simple in regards to like exploring for quests and combat and stuff. I just wasn't a big fan of the play style. Most mobile MMOs suffer from the same issues where they're just incredibly easy, and it's more of like a visual novel than anything.
I downloaded it once, never got around to playing it. How about
heard
you?
they
Do you
made
like
a-
it?
Yeah, do you like it? Like,
I heard they made a new game, Zenless Zone Zero, I think it's called. I don't know much about that one.
Zenless
It looks like
or
it's very
Endless?
similar, but Zenless Zone Zero.
Man,
Looks like it's very similar, but like super sci-fi.
don't you want to be Zenful?
he's Zenless.
Well, I think that's the thing. Zone Zero is absolutely crazy, and they're trying to fix it or something. I don't know. I prefer games like Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Kingdom Hearts. Well, I've got news for you.
I have a channel I think you'd enjoy.
We don't know those games at all.
I guess we haven't played
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
No, we
Gosh, I
haven't.
don't even know
We
where you
should play
start
Final
with Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy.
I have a
Didn't
Final...
a new one just released like 3
Yes,
days ago?
I got an add-on Discord for it. I was like, what?
I will not be playing that game.
I didn't even know Discord could give ads.
It could be the next game. I don't know.
Have,
I mean,
have
it's
Zimic or Kalenzi play that.
it exists.
We'll start with the first game of the franchise, number 74.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 74.
Wow, that was good.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the Roman numerals are taking up more space than it's worth at this point.
The Roman numerals are longer than the words Final Fantasy.
But Arkham Kratos, this channel plays a lot of those games. We've played a playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. We've done Kingdom Hearts 3. This game, Visions of Mana, is made by Square Enix, the same people that make Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. It's very similar to those two games. Yeah, so if you enjoy like just watching playthroughs, we do have those playthroughs. If you're just more interested in the games themselves, then I don't know, the content might not be for you, but It's fun if nothing else.
Yeah, you can find some silly things that we like to do and talk about.
Yeah. If you just want the highlights, just go through our shorts feed. We have so many highlight clips from our
Didn't we do a
playthroughs.
best of for those games?
We did best stuff for both Kingdom Hearts and Tears of the
Yeah, it's
Kingdom.
like a 30-minute.
Yeah, it included Mario Odyssey as well.
Yeah. If you don't
It
wanna
also
have to
had
comb
some
through all
great
the
moments.
slides,
Mario Odyssey playthrough still stands as some of our best content to date. Tears of the Kingdom is a way better game than Breath of the Wild or the other way around. So the thing is, I don't think any of us played Breath of the Wild.
Nope.
We started with the first game in the series, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, we started with Tears of the Kingdom, number
that's
one.
that's a reoccurring thing on this channel as well.
The first game that we play is not the first one of this franchise.
We started with Kingdom Hearts 3. We started with Tears of the Kingdom. We started with Odyssey. We started with Visions of Mana.
Hey, we did go back to 64, which I know isn't still the first game, but like it's
May
a
as
lot
well have
further
been.
back.
My brother has Breath of the Wild, but he got it after I played Tears of the Kingdom. And so I've seen some gameplay of it, and I've heard a decent amount about it. From what I know of them, I think Tears of the Kingdom is probably the better game.
That's my understanding as well.
Like, on its own. Now, I've also heard people say that, I played Breath of the Wild, and now Tears of the Kingdom reuses so many concepts and areas and stuff that, like, it doesn't feel as fresh in some regards, which I guess is fair, but like that was kind of the point of the game coming into it, is that it's the exact same world, you're building off of it, and time has passed.
Has there ever really been a Legend of Zelda that has a direct sequel like that?
Yes and no.
Like they're all kind of connected, but like this one was specifically a sequel of it.
There are games that like reuse the same Link, and it's like in the same world, same time period, but it's not. I can't think of one that does it like this, where it's like the same map.
Like you had same
Right.
characters. Like Purah was in both of them. She was just grown up because it was a time difference or something.
Right. Like the very first Legends of Zeldas, like the very first ones. I'm blanking on the name. It might just be Legend of Zelda, and then like Legend of Zelda Link to the Past or something.
Zelda.
But I'm pretty
Link's
sure.
Awakening.
Oh yeah, Link's that might. No, that's a different one. I think it's the same Link, but it's like a completely different story. Like he got shipwrecked on an island, and like the entire thing's a dream. But like it is still Hyrule. It is still the Hyrule of the same era, but it's like a completely different map. There's completely different dungeons. There's
Yeah, see,
completely different.
I wouldn't consider those like direct sequels.
Right, and they essentially aren't. Not like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where it's like they're actually playing off of each other's games.
Mm-hmm. Similar.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, in a similar situation with Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. It was the same character sailing the ocean, but it was a different part of the ocean, so it wasn't reused.
I think Phantom Hourglass. Yes, Phantom Hourglass is correct. Spirit Tracks is a different Link.
Yeah.
And then there's Majora's Mask, like you're talking about Arkham Kratos, where it's the same Link as Young Link from Ocarina of Time. Nice. Very
Pickle
cool.
booty.
Yes. It's the same
Way to
Link
go,
from
Pickle.
Ocarina of Time, when we know the same Young Link, but it's a completely different game. Instead of exploring Hyrule, you explore Termina, I think is what it's called.
What?
The Terminator. You explore the Terminator.
I am the Terminator. You must explore.
And it's just it's essentially a completely different world, even though it's the same character, canonically.
Where is the hero located? On my back.
We made a kind of a funny video about that one. It's but the hero's lore is too complicated. If you enjoy
Well,
Zelda
yeah,
lore,
when
you'll like that
your
one.
own lore is too complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a couple months where we do different games. You probably enjoy the Zelda one. Okay, I don't know how to get to those. They just don't exist. I give
Blinders
up on
on.
it. I doubt it's a passage. I don't think there's enough room for it there.
You have to go forward. You're almost. Oh.
Oh my gosh, whatever. I gave up already. Besides, I think I found most of the passages here.
You think people don't really care about Kingdom Hearts 3, but you think it's good? It just lacks story. I mean, that's like essentially all of Kingdom Hearts.
It
They're all
had story. It just didn't make much sense.
Probably because we didn't play the first two.
Well, no, that's not that's not the reason. It's
Oh,
because we
no?
didn't play the 70 million side games and have a PhD in it.
Ah.
There is a story if you look really hard enough and you're a dedicated enough fan.
Yeah, I think I've caught wind of a couple of videos that people have done that try to, like, explain it. I last 30 seconds before my brain goes,
I've only heard a little bit about Zelda CDI. I don't know. I don't know enough about it to have an opinion.
I don't know what CDI is.
It's a CD interface or something. It's pretty much like the Choose Your Adventure story, from my understanding of what it is, at least.
Oh,
Uh,
is it just a CD game?
Yes, I think that's correct.
So this is pretty old then.
Yes, that was. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about it, but that was my understanding.
Gotcha.
I never played it. I never looked into it. I never watched. I've never found a video of someone else playing it.
You say CD, I say old.
CD old! Gosh, there's a lot of map I haven't explored here.
Get exploring, buddy.
You best be getting to the exploration.
Oh, I best be doing that now, don't I?
Excuse me, princess.
Wait, that's from the CDI. I thought that was from the animation.
It's me, princess.
I thought there was like
I
a
knew
TV
it-
show that was The Legend of Zelda, and that's what that was from.
I knew it was from a game. I didn't know CDI was what it was from. That makes a lot of sense. I've seen clips from the Game Grumps playing that. It was pretty crazy. The cutscenes in that game are hilariously bad.
It's so bad you can't help but find it
Chuckle.
funny.
Yep.
Surely we're not dumb enough to jump. You!
And there goes Val.
I like to believe he got that treasure chest. As he
Don't
died.
worry, I will land on my feet.
It negates the fall damage.
Oh, there goes my feet.
Oh look, my feet landed upright. We'll consider that a win.
That is the rumor. We haven't seen anything official that actually says that, but that's been a rumor for a good while.
What's the rumor?
Zelda movie.
Oh, I didn't know that was a rumor.
I feel like he can run over the pods.
He did.
There's
sort of.
also rumors that Universal Orlando might be building a Legend of Zelda themed park at the park.
Oh, that'd be cool.
They have a lot of different areas that they're going to have to replace here pretty soon. So,
You know,
Yeah.
some of them could do with a tune-up, in my opinion.
and they also did like the recent expand. No, they're going to expand again. That's what it is.
yeah,
They
they're almost
just
finished
did the
with an
expansion for DreamWorks. They did the
DreamWorks,
DreamWorks
yeah.
expansion, but they're going to keep expanding for their Epic parks.
Yeah,
And
they
then
made
they have
good
to-
progress on that.
They're losing the IPs for the Marvel and for the Simpsons, so they're going to have to replace those parks.
I'm okay with
And the
that.
whole Lost Continent is basically already unoperational.
Yes, but I think they have plans for Nintendo Land for that one. I think that's confirmed, isn't it?
Side
Well, no,
quest.
Nintendo Land is part of Epic. That's where
you're right,
Mario
you're
is.
right.
Those are bumpkins, sir.
Thank you for that.
Someone! Anyone! Help me! Ah!
That's what it was. The rumor was that Legend of Zelda Park might replace the Lost Continent.
Yeah, which, I mean, I can kind of see how they could kind of adapt what's there and add to it. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Phew. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been seriously hurt. Thanks. You might be a young bunch, but you're tough. Make no mistake. Hang on. Eating this slot might be destiny working in my favor. Say, I know you just saved my skin, but I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Favors are what you do in exchange for money, aren't they?
Yes. Wait, no. First, allow me to introduce myself. I'm a deer.
You're a deer?
Yes, a deer.
That must be tough
make-
to operate doors.
Well, no, I make a living as a farmer, but my real passion is for art.
Deer art, that's weird.
I'd love to paint as well as Darnie, but while I might never reach those heights, I'd at least like some lasting recognition for my work. Just the other day, I had an idea for a new painting. If I get it right, I believe it could become my best work yet. A masterpiece, if you will.
It might be a masterpiece, but it'll never be better than the hemorrhoid drawing that villager did.
The problem is that I need specific kinds of pigment to make the paint I want to use, and I don't have nearly enough in stock. And that's where you folk come in. You think you could go to Dura Gorge and gather some of this pigment for me? There'll be monsters to deal with, no doubt, but you seem more than capable of holding your own. So you're gonna help me out? For my masterpiece, don't forget.
Yeah, about that.
So you're saying after saving your life, your first inclination was to send us against more monsters?
Yes, you're gonna help, right?
I don't think this guy understands how favors work.
He says he's a deer. He says he's a deer. I have a different animal in mind. Two most looked for games are Mario and Luigi Brothership and Metroid Prime 4.
Man, I was not expecting that guy to have that much dialogue.
No, I wasn't either.
He got an entire cutscene. Plus bumpkins.
We almost played Metroid Prime Remastered. We were very close to. And then we played Animal Well instead.
Animal Well? Yeah, it was Animal
Animal
Well.
Well. Animal Well was great, though. I like that game.
Yeah, I
And the
really
animals
liked
were
Animal Well. But Metroid Prime 4, I've heard that's supposed to be... I heard it's going to be good. I don't know. I've never played a single Metroid game other than the demo from that came free with my Nintendo DS.
I really want to play Metroid Prime 4. I don't think it will fit well with the improv dubs. But I do think it'll be a really cool game.
We'll just have to adapt then. If the improv dub isn't for that game, then we'll find something else for that game.
Yeah.
I'll just make sound effects of everything that happens. That could be a thing.
He didn't even offer us anything. You're right, reasonable fan.
He really doesn't know how the favors work. Wait, no, favors mean you don't get anything in return. Dang it, I don't know how favors work.
It means you owe a favor. Yeah, Metroidvanias are cool, and Metroid Prime is like it's where the term Metroidvania came from.
Is that right?
Well, halfway right, at least.
Yeah.
What game is called?
Because there's also
Vania?
Primevanias.
Amazon took over. I understand.
Castlevania?
Say no more.
Is that the title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's where the term came from though, is it?
It has to be, right?
I don't know. I thought Metroidvania was just like a natural, like, it's just like the natural extension of how do you say it's like Metro. Like, you could say Metroid-like, I guess, but like, if you want to put it all in one word, Metroid-esque, yeah.
Well,
Metroidvania makes sense.
old Metroid games and old Castlevania games look kind of similar.
I don't know much about Castlevania actually, so.
I don't know anything about any of these things y'all are saying. I like Pokemon.
We need Prime 2 and 3 remastered. Isn't... I don't know. I'm gonna get it wrong. Never mind. Ignore me. We can't be labeled for misinformation.
No,
We work
not
too
again.
hard to get monetized.
Like when we say that Kingdom Hearts 3 is definitely the first game of the franchise.
I hope that people know that we're joking about that, you know? I would hope.
You would hope so, but I don't know. You can find some people that don't have the smarticles.
People know we're joking, but only kinda.
Kinda.
Slam!
Slam,
Smash.
slam. Oh,
Yes,
smash.
Slam.
He has a blue shell. Stay out of first place.
Yup. Bonk. Dash.
Did you ever
Get
play
bonked,
Mario Kart,
bro.
Kalenzi?
Bonk. Dash.
Did I ever play Mario
Like,
Kart?
Did you ever get good at it and like finish the game?
Did
and
you ever
score-
get good?
Yeah, did you get
Then
good?
wait, was there a storyline?
I mean, there's like
Sort of.
there's like races that you beat, and then you unlock the next one, and then you can go and
Oh.
do those. And
I don't know, played it. I'd say I'm okay at it. I'm not a pro at it. All I know Mario Kart as is that party game that everyone likes to play everywhere.
The battle one where you pop the balloons.
No, like Mario Kart is the party game that people are always obsessed with because it's got so many handicaps for people that are bad at it.
Bullet bills and stars and shells.
So yes, I've played it a decent amount, and usually when I play it in a group, I'm one of the better players.
Yeah, you're probably better than me. I'm awful at Mario Kart.
I used to be decent at it, but I don't think I ever owned it myself. So I always played it at like a friend's house, so I didn't ever grind it.
You think Zelda Echoes of Wisdom will be any good when it comes out? I think that it's going to be underwhelming. That was my first impression of it.
I haven't seen. I think there's a full trailer out now, and I haven't seen it, so I don't have too much of an opinion on it. I think that the big hype is that you can play as Zelda. It's actually like I'm disappointed they didn't call it Legend of Link. Honestly, that's my biggest concern.
That'd be funny.
I think it'll be neat. I mean, I think it'll be like one of the cartoony Zelda game, like the remakes of Zelda games that they've been making recently. I forget which ones they've remade, but I know they've done some of them in the cartoony style. I have a feeling it's going to be
Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening, yeah. Link's Awakening.
A link in it.
And then linked everywhere.
Linked all over the bad guys. I have a feeling it'll be like those. It'll just be okay, but not fantastic. But you'll play as Zelda, so everyone's going to like it.
Any memories of playing Kart Wii for the first time? Those memories are best left repressed.
I don't know what those memories
I'm not even
are.
good at Mario Kart, and then like trying to use the motion controls for the first time was just awful.
Oh my gosh.
We never had it for the Wii.
That's because it doesn't exist for the Wii.
I mean, it was a good game. Most Mario Karts are, but I struggled with motion controls for sure. After coming off of the GameCube, it was like, what is this? Well, you had the perfect controller.
They introduced the best controller of all time, and then tried to do other stuff.
Video games peaked with the GameCube. It's just a fact.
Wii controllers worked really well for getting non-gamers into games, but I'm not a big fan of them.
The non-gamers
Like
or the controllers?
The non-gamers.
Those non-gamers.
Only the pure bloods.
He was the first Gen 1 purist.
Oh no.
Get these mudbloods out of here.
Get wrecked,
Make video
noobs.
games great again.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of the motion controls too much. Like, the point and click of the Wii was handy for some stuff, but it was also kind of laggy. It was very hard to like do anything skill based with point and click, and the actual motion controls were just not that great most of the time. Like, Wii Sports did it really well. Wii Sports was a good example. A bad example is Cooking Mama.
Woo!
Specifically Cooking Mama World Kitchen,
Oh my gosh.
where instead of point and click to like point to the thing you want to cut and slice it, they just did motion controls. And it was not good. Like, if you want to stir something, you have to hold the remote vertically and like do like you're stirring a cauldron, and it just doesn't detect it properly. I don't know. It didn't work well. I was not a fan of that.
And there's Skyward Sword, everyone's favorite Zelda game, right?
Yeah, I don't know anything about
I've heard
Skyward Sword.
Good things about that from people.
People weren't a fan of the motion controls. That's essentially what it was.
Gotcha. I don't know anything about motion controls for that game. I've heard. I have a friend who likes it.
Yeah,
a lot.
it's his hot Zelda take though.
Yeah.
He'll admit it.
Right.
That it's the hot take.
I think by the Switch, they've got it basically figured out now. Like, they have the basic motion controls, but they understand when to use them. Like, you can shake your Joy-Con to do something, but for the most part, it's the same as a GameCube at this point. Like, you've got all the buttons and joysticks and everything. They're not relying on the motion controls as the main crutch.
All right, little girl, I've come to bargain.
I like I really like
Excuse
Wii Sport. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You have experience taking down a monster or two. Can I just have a moment of your time? There's a manor not too far from here, you see. It's where I live until a horde of monsters came in and made the area their home. They're a scary bunch, but there's the slime in their race that looks particularly strong. Fearing for my life, I fled my home with nothing but the clothes on my back. I have a lot of clothes.
I didn't know slimes came in lime flavor.
I'm talking. That manor was built around the time of our vet's war. It's ancient. So ancient. It's been around for ages, and it's been passed down in my family for generations, and the head of the household is responsible for keeping it in good condition. It's a piece of living history. Not to mention the view from the top of the cliffs is absolutely breathtaking. You have an unobstructed view of the whole pasture. Oh, sorry, I have a habit of rambling. Okay, well, in any case, there might be nothing left of that manor if we just let those monsters run loose. Please, I really need your help. Get rid of those monsters for me.
I like how she made that that was an actual character trait she had, and you just nailed it. It was awesome.
Her name
Well,
was
her name
Chatty
was
something.
Shatty.
Oh, I missed that. I haven't played Switch Sports, but like the Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort specifically was pinnacle Wii. Like you're not going to find a better Wii game than those.
Yeah, the little bit I've seen of Sports Resort was great. Wii Play was really good. That was done very well.
As for Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, I haven't actually played Skyward Sword, but we played Twilight Princess on the GameCube, so you know it was a good one.
Oh yeah.
Anything on the GameCube is just so good.
The GameCube just hit different. Nostalgia, and I think they were actually really good games.
Those
Nostalgia.
games still hold up.
Oh look! It's the inexplicable gunk! Proto-goo!
I think the reason
The
why
Proto-Goo.
the GameCube games still hold up, or at least a big reason, is because of the controller. Nintendo did some wacky controllers after the GameCube, and it was kind of jarring. It was very jarring. And
Yeah.
now like the Switch has I think it's had the longest run of any Nintendo console at this point. And a big reason for that, I think, is because of the controller. They introduced the Pro Controller, which is essentially the GameCube controller.
Yep.
If it does what it do, then it does what it do! Or something. I won.
You won. You gotta go inside the house.
No.
Question of the day: why do you think the Wii U fails?
Because of the gamepad, and they made it to where you can play solo play on a console that was meant for multiplayer mostly. Like they added one player features into party games as a feature for the Wii U.
Yeah. It was kind of weird. It was like they were trying to merge the handheld console and the home console together before the Switch was a thing, but they still had the 3DS as a thing as well, so there was handheld consoles. The handheld console for the Wii U couldn't be separated from it. Nothing about their design really made sense. They announced so many things that you can play even while somebody else is watching TV, because you can just switch your game to the gamepad.
Yay.
Or you can have your mini map open on the gamepad and the game open on the TV screen. It's like,
Why would I want
Nobody
to look
wanted
back
those
and
things.
forth? Why not put the mini map on the big screen?
Yeah, it didn't make any sense, and it's just made it more expensive. Oh, you're back! Did you manage to take down the horde of monsters by the manor? Because they were really creeping me out. You're amazing. Thanks a bunch. Now I can finally go back home. It's been 3 years. I'm so glad to see you're safe, by the way. I was so worried. I feared that a monster had bested you and felt I was to blame, since it was me who asked you to drive the swarm out, and I never let you say anything. But I guess I gave you that one chance, and you still didn't say anything. But good thing nothing happened in the end. The goddess must have been watching over you. She likes to do that sometimes. When you have time, you should go up the cliff and take in the view of the pasture from there. I guarantee you it's unlike anything you've ever seen before. I've never seen it, so I know that. Well then, I'm going to head home now. Bye. Thanks again. Never see you. And she was gone.
that was it.
I may or may not have done a "This is Sparta" moment off of the bridge.
A bad pun you made up. We don't want you. The most aggravating thing about the Wii U, in my opinion, though, is that so many good games were wasted. Like so many good
Titles.
Well, it wasn't. It's not titles. It's like they brought they reported games for the Wii U, like Wind Waker HD and the entire Virtual Console. All of that was like Wii U exclusive. I've been wanting to replay Wind Waker for so long, but I don't want to play it on the Wii U. I'd much rather play it on the Switch. And they won't port it to the Switch because they literally just ported it to the Wii U, relatively speaking, of course. And it's just so aggravating. It's like, why not just put it on the Switch when you had, like, why waste it on the Wii U, essentially? And then
I can't think.
Oh, and then they stopped the virtual console. That was like a Wii U 3DS thing only. So.
Mm-hmm.
These seem to be the ruins of Arvid's pastor.
I can't think of a single like breakout hit game or series that started on the Wii U either. Like I can't think of anything significant that happened there. Like I guess Breath of the Wild started on it, but it was also on the Switch.
Nobody remembers Breath of the Wild as a Wii U game.
Right. Did Splatoon start on the Wii U?
Ooh, it might have. It might have been very end of Wii, but it seems like it might have been Wii U.
Hot takes. Splatoon
Okay.
started on Smash Bros.
I wonder 3DS had more success than Wii U. 3DS was cool.
I like the 3DS.
The 3D mechanic was a little contrived and like not particularly useful, but it was cool.
It had a better processor, I think, than the regular DS. That was the main feature. It was just
Yeah.
DS Part 2.
Yeah, that's how I use it. I got a 2DS eventually.
The 2DS was cool. I just wish they folded.
Same, but like it was cheaper than the 3DS, and that appealed to me.
They were like, we call it the 2DS because it's 2D instead of 3D, but we got to go all in on this thing. We got to make it completely 2D. They cannot go into the third dimension. Sir, that's going to make it just a big square brick.
That's
Exactly.
right.
That's what we're going for.
Now we're thinking.
Cube.
Now you're thinking with 2 dimensions.
One of the first big titles that went to 3DS was Ocarina of Time. And that's another one I really wish they had ported to the Switch. There's so many good
yeah.
games that they ported like a generation too early. With how long of a
Very
runtime
sad.
the Switch had, it would have been awesome to have those games on it.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Explode. Yeah.
Sort of.
You just have to wonder what they're scheming with Pokemon, because they always complain that people pirate Pokemon games, but then they refuse to give us ports for the Pokemon games.
Wait. Well, have they not made any remasters recently?
I mean, they remaster them, but they don't port the original games. Like, if you want to play Pokemon Emerald, you have to go out and buy
yeah.
something that can play a Game Boy Advance game and buy an old copy of Pokemon Emerald.
That's true. Yeah, if they would just put all those on a new virtual console, it'd be fantastic.
I'd buy it. I'd buy it again.
Heck, just sell a cartridge of the game that works on the Switch.
Yeah. I mean, that you're running into logistic issues at that point. There's an actual cost for the cartridge and distribution, but you could literally just put it up on the Switch store, you know?
Make a cartridge the size of the Game Boy Advance game, but with the Switch game sticking out the bottom of it. And then I can plug it in and it looks like I have a Game Boy Advance game sticking out of my Switch.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, do that one.
They just make it so it's like the top half of the Game Boy Advance cartridge, so when it's flush against the top, it looks like it's inserted into the Switch. Perfect. Kid Icarus Uprising on the Switch. I know almost nothing about Kid Icarus. If they're making a new one, that's cool, because as far as I know, they haven't made any Kid Icarus games in ages.
Or if
And imagine if Switch
if
Online wasn't a pay service. Oh, go ahead.
you know, I just imagine if it wasn't a service, I'd buy the games if I actually got to keep the games.
Yeah.
What a weird concept. You want
What?
to actually keep the games that you pay for?
Paying a subscription in order to have access to the games is just so scummy.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of that.
Like, they recently released Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team for Switch Online. And, like, I loved that game. I have such great memories of playing that game growing up. And I cannot bring myself to do it, to go down that route again, because it is a subscription service. I just can't support that.
You can't keep the game. You only have access if you pay for the online membership of all the access to those games.
Yup.
That's annoying. I didn't realize they did that.
It's pretty not fantastic.
It's like the #1 feature people are asking for the Switch is bring back Virtual Console.
Paid subscriptions.
Well, get an alternative to the paid subscriptions.
Do you hear PS5 Pro price is $700? Holy moly!
Oh my goodness!
I'm assuming that's like the premium model. There's a PS5 noob, right?
PS5 for the noobs.
PS5 get good.
PS5 kit good. Like the PS5.
No,
base
I thought you had a
model is
pro
like
strat there.
I did too.
I was
gonna be
literally
like,
about to suggest that.
$400. That's it. Whoa.
Sorry, Callums, I talked over you.
Oh, no, you're good.
Hey!
Woo!
We still win these. Oh look, the stairs were right there.
What people said about Brilliant Diamonds, Sparkling, Shining Pearl, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a good game? I'll respect you guys' opinions.
I liked it.
It was fun. It had nostalgia. It didn't. I liked the graphics. It didn't add a whole lot other than just that. It was just a reboot. I think.
If you were looking for Diamond and Pearl, it is the game for you because they added ways to get all the Pokemon that you couldn't get in Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl's completing the Pokedex is a nightmare. It is a logistical nightmare. And that's like one of the biggest flaws with the game, Diamond and Pearl. That and that it runs incredibly slowly on the DS. These remakes fixed both of those problems. Now, considering it's 2023, 2022, somewhere around there, it had other problems, namely, it only had Pokemon in the first 4 generations.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
But if you were looking to play Diamond and Pearl, like the definitive version for it, it was a good game. If that was your expectation going in, I would say that it was exactly what it needed to be, and I appreciate that. I wasn't looking to do like the new gen Pokemon in Diamond and Pearl. I was fine to just do the old Pokemon. I knew that's what I was getting into, so I was okay with it. I will say that they Flowers for Algernon us with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah, a little bit.
Those games are just so perfect in so many ways that this was a huge step down from that. But I wouldn't say it was a bad game. I'd say that I got my money's worth from it.
Nice. I never played it.
We only just played it like last year or something.
Oh, you never got the chance to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Those games, I think,
Go play 'em
are the best
right
in
now.
the series.
Stop watching us and go play.
I think they are the best in the series. I've played so much Pokemon. I will say, full disclosure, I am a Gen 3 purist. Yes, I love Gen 3. Gen 3 is just the best. I could write an entire hours long video essay about why Gen 3 is the best. But Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire did so many amazing things with it. They just tripped at the finish line, but that's beside the point.
I think I got a weapon for her.
As for Pokemon X, Gen 6 is one of my least favorite gens, in all honesty.
It gets a big fat X.
I would say that it's second least favorite after I really didn't like Gen 7. Gen 7 is my least favorite, hands down.
Have you noticed
7
the
is Sun and Moon,
strange
right?
goings-ons at
Yeah.
the beast near the store? The number of Teslas that they have are astronomical. I'm surprised they have enough power to power them all. It's taking over the entire beach. Now the storyline is just one big garage for electric vehicles.
Black and White was really cool, and do you guys care about Sun and Moon? Well, Zemic's just giving his opinions on Sun and Moon. I never played Sun and Moon. From what I've heard, I wasn't super interested in them. I like that they tried to shake up the series some in a lot of ways. They tried to thematically mix things up, but I don't think that they did it properly.
No, I don't think so. Shaking it up was Legends of Arceus. That was shaking it up
That
and
was
doing
a
it
big
properly.
shake-up that did.
Yeah, that was from the ground up shake up. They completely redid.
That was
everything.
amazing.
I also haven't played that either, but well, this is just great. Now what am I gonna do?
Meditate.
Whoops. Sorry about that. Thought I was using my inside voice there,
Everyone
but
thinks
that
they
was
have an
my
inside
outside
voice.
voice.
Well,
I'm
you
in
know
a
the
mighty
rules.
fine pickle. You see, these crawlers appeared and started eating up all the crops in my field. I put way too much love and care into raisins And my crops just have some down pests waltz over and gobble them all up. You mind clearing away those creepy crawlers for me so I can enjoy my raisins in peace? I promise you won't be working for free. Come on. What do you say? I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to pay you with, but I will pay you.
No.
You heard my inside voice. You know the rules. Go out there. Get it done. Oh.
Black and White. I thought those were great games. I did really enjoy Pokemon White. It was so cool, like the difference between like how urbanized everything was for most games, and it was done so well the way they tied it in with the rest of the world. There's so many interesting places. Storyline was also really good. I really liked that storyline. Pokemon were pretty good too. In general, it's good games. I wouldn't say they're my absolute favorite. I haven't played all the games, so I wouldn't say I could fairly pick an absolute favorite of all of them. But I really like Black and White. I think that they were very good games.
Black 2 and White 2 were pushing the limits of what the DS could do. And it shows.
That's actually what forced them to upgrade.
They suggested Black 3 and White 3, and they said, we can't. It's
I
not
don't know
possible.
about that. I
said
don't know
nope.
about that. As far as Sun and Moon go, don't play Sun and Moon. If you're going to play Gen 7, play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It is literally just Sun and Moon, but better, from what I've heard. I didn't
But
like
Ultra
Gen
Fight.
7 enough to buy it, but
It's not actually the same game, right? Like it is different.
I'm not sure. Black 2 and White 2 are different. I know that for sure. But Sun and Moon were pretty bad games.
It did kick off the whole regional variant thing for Pokemon.
Hot take.
So if
I'm
you
not
like
a big
that or
fan
not,
of
it's that's where it started.
I don't particularly like it.
that. I don't know. The Alola variants specifically are some of my least favorite Pokemon of all time. With
Yeah,
maybe
they
the
didn't make any
exception of
good
Alola
designs.
Ninetales.
I find them very, well, some of them. I find a couple of them very funny. Like Alolan Executor just being a giant neck palm tree. I like that.
Yeah, a lot of them feel more like jokes of nature than anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I don't take him seriously. I don't use him in any playthroughs. I don't think of him like as an actual Pokemon that's any good. I just think it's funny that they did that.
I just thought of this. Diamond and Pearl were the last generation to have a third game with Platinum. Black and White. I wonder if they had the conversation of like, so we're naming the games Black and White. Like, okay, so we're making the third game, right? Well, do we really want to make a Pokemon Gray?
Pokemon Shades of Grey.
That just
Oh,
doesn't
no.
sound exciting. Also, we already made Pokemon Silver, and like, I don't know, man. Maybe we just skip it this time. And then they just never made a third one again.
I think the conversation was more like, why make a third game when we can also make a fourth game? More money.
Money, you
Let's
say?
see, they did Black 2 and White 2.
Then X and Y
Next
just didn't
was-
get anything.
Yeah, X and Y didn't get a Z and an Alpha, or I don't
That's
know.
my biggest complaint with X and Y is that those games feel so lackluster. It feels like there was supposed to be a third game because like Pokemon had the formula where it's like they release the first two games and then like the third game gets released and it like takes what the first two games did and it just raises it to the next level. And those are like the definitive versions of the game. It's almost like a DLC.
Yeah.
And X and Y never got that, and it just feels so like empty, essentially. Like they created Zygarde, which has to be one of the coolest lore-based Pokemon ever, and they literally stuck it in a cave and called it a day.
That's what they did with Giratina.
Oh.
And then they went back and fixed the distortion.
Yeah, and then they
But,
made
like,
the entire distortion world in Pokemon
so they
Platinum.
definitely could have done it.
It
But
just-
no. Also,
it's
like,
so aggravating.
where is our Pokemon Gun?
Pokemon Gun.
We have Pokemon Sword and Shield. Where's Gun?
X and Y didn't get us third and fourth. Next was Sun and Moon, right? And they had Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Right.
Next was Sword and Shield, right?
Yes.
And they never got a third or fourth.
They got DLC.
They got DLC. Okay, and Scarlet and Violet, and I guess they never got anything.
They got DLC as well.
Gotcha. We're coming up on pretty close to time that they should be announcing the next ones, right? I feel like we're about at that point.
It's
They've
a little bit
announced-
odd to try to figure out with the DLC being added into it. But yeah, it should be pretty
yeah,
soon.
that's fair. When was the last DLC?
I think it was earlier this year. I don't know. It might have been last year. I didn't actually get it, so.
You won't believe
Oh,
what
this is-
happened. The tails at the beach disappeared. Someone stole them. Were you the one that took them all? Whoo-wee, that's great. I put a lot of anti-stock in the Tesla, hoping that it would dip, and now it did. That's fantastic. Here, I know it's not much, but it's a portion of all the money that I made.
A bunch of anti-stock.
Anti-stock.
Anti-stock. I was betting against them.
All right, let's go do the boss thing.
Scarlet and Violet versus Sword and Shield. I'm gonna go with Scarlet and Violet. Hot take.
That ending though.
I haven't played them, so.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet. I loved the wild area in Sword and Shield. It was my
that thing
favorite
was
part.
awesome. Yes.
And then Scarlet and Violet made the entire region wild area. So
even better. That's what I was hoping for.
I know everybody complains about the games and graphics and limitations, and I agree. There are some pretty bad limitations on it. I'm not a fan of terrestrialization. The taking away the cosmetics wasn't as big of a deal to me as it is to some other people. The Pokemon introduced and things of that nature were all fine to me. They were about on par with Sword and Shield, but it was the wild area and exploring the region. It felt like I was actually exploring the region. I hadn't felt that since like essentially Gen 5 with Black and White, so I was super happy about that. And as far as AZ, Legends AZ is concerned, I'm very like it's panicking me because for the first time in a very long time, I am really looking forward to a game.
My expectations are high, and I don't like this.
My expectations haven't been this high since Diamond and Pearl, coming off of Emerald. So like, if they ruin it, then it's going to leave a terrible taste in my
I'll be
mouth.
scarred.
So that game is terrifying to me.
This is where the star was before.
The star's behind you.
Well, it is now, but I want to see
He wants to go put on a play.
that, and also I want to.
Classic Amadeus. We're on, like, Scarlet and Violet is 9th generation?
Yeah.
Right? And each generation has added a new continent, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
I mean, Sun and Moon was an island chain, I guess, or something, but whatever.
Right.
I wonder when they're going to run out of continents.
Huh.
Hello, I do believe you were one of the appointed to be the Arm of Light. In that case, I'm sure you can help me out of this predicament. I can't see. I've been blind for 63 years. Have you heard of a monster called Blustergas? They're a rather troublesome bunch. They float into town and freeze the ground, all in the name of causing as much mischief as they can. You see all these poor people slipping around and taking tumbles. I see pure blackness. We need to drive those bluster gases out. But there's just clouds. Weapons barely even leave a mark on them. This shouldn't pose a problem for you, the Arm of Light. So here's what I'm thinking. Forgive me for being so forward. Please cure my blindness, and I will stop making all these noxious gases.
Wow.
You got yourself a deal.
What a good offer.
You should play Legends Arceus, Kalenzi. It is such a good game.
I should. I don't have my own Switch, so I tend to not get like games for it.
Aren't they about to come out with the next generation of Switch?
I think that's right.
A bunch of stuff just got leaked yesterday, yeah. People are expecting to be announced within the next week or so.
I didn't know they had a Nintendo Direct coming out. I'm assuming that's what it is.
If it was leaked,
right?
it probably was not Nintendo Direct.
Oh.
Yeah, it was some random Chinese factory worker. So we're not 100% sure that it's correct, but it probably is.
Most
I mean,
likely.
what,
Definitely
like, if he ends up being incorrect about it and like he's found that he just made it all up, his life is probably forfeited, right?
Oh no.
Is that how that works in China? I don't know.
I don't know. Could be. Okay, apparently I can't run past that.
Nice.
My parkour skills are weak.
Oh my gosh, the ragdoll on that dog!
You think that the Switch 2 will be able to play Switch games?
I'm 99% positive I heard them say that it would.
So I'm on board with that then. I'm so glad I got a lot of cartridges then.
Look,
There's
there's
a
a
fancy
fancy
looking
looking
earring
earring
on
on the ground.
I never got out of
Single.
2008 where you want the hard copies of games. So most of the games I own are hard copies.
Just gonna jump up here.
With the Switch, all games are going to be pre-sold on a flash drive.
What?
What?
Plug into the Switch, plug into your computer. You can play anywhere.
Plug and play.
Plug and play.
Plug into your
This is a job
PlayStation.
for
As
you.
long as there's a USB port, Nintendo games will play.
That's the least Nintendo thing I've ever heard.
Hey, didn't we beat this guy up already? Like the very first one?
Yes.
Oh yeah, well, we beat all these people up.
Watch out! There's that Frost Gigas there. He's one of them Pokemans. Oh, I guess that's a good thing I brought this here Master Ball. We must punish it promptly. I will not permit the playhouse in close proximity to be exposed to any sort of peril. I like how the bad French voice is the one I can do consistently.
Yeah, you've never struggled with that one. He's immune to whatever's going on there. I don't know.
Probably the water attacks from Val.
The only Pokemon ripoff game was Pal World. That is a very untrue statement.
Yeah, I was about to
There
say,
are
that
so
is
many.
just so untrue.
That is the most viral Pokemon ripoff game.
That's the one that's being sued right now.
They are being sued
Oh, what are they being sued for now?
by Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo
But like,
specifically
for what
suing them.
specifically? They tried to sue him before and it didn't work.
I don't think they tried to sue him before. I think that their legal team took a look at it and came out with a statement saying that we're going to take a look at it and see if there's something that we can sue them for. And then they ended up not suing them for a good long time, so people thought it was just over. But here we
Secretly, Nintendo was researching. Nintendo put 90% of their company resources into this.
are. I think that they would just let Pal World make a lot of money so that they can sue them for more money. That's my take on it. Because Nintendo is one of the few capitalist companies out there still who's in it for profit.
Woohoo! For profit and not propaganda.
Beyblade, let it rip!
Now,
I'm letting it rip.
that comes with its slew of own problems, but at least it disqualifies other problems, you know?
Right. They're problems that I can live with. Gosh.
That is so many damage
Burn
numbers.
Fire! Explode his leg. He can't do
Welcome
anything.
to hell, my friend.
Let us deliver the decisive blow.
Which one is that?
It is all of them. They're all decisive.
Oh look, we melted him. He's gone.
Every
blew
blow I
at
make
you.
is decisive.
What? Did he disappear for a second?
He did. And then I
Okay.
reappeared him.
Get back here! Reminds me of a D&D spell called Banish. You can cast it on a creature, and they'll be banished to, like, a sub-magical plane for 60 seconds, and they'll just be trapped there. And then after 60 seconds, they just reappear where they were standing. It'd be really helpful in a fight if you need to get, like, one key person out of the fight.
What if you put a box where they were standing? Would they reappear like with their ankles inside the box, like fused in, or like would they be on top of the box?
I think they'd be on top of it. But
Okay.
you can prepare stuff. Like, so my fun fact, this spell came into play the last D&D session I ran. One of my players banished a Medusa. And so she disappeared, and then they had 60 seconds, so he proceeded to... Oh, hold on, I'll wait until...
Achoo! Why are we still here? Didn't we already beat it?
Ah, poor Julie. So adorable when you sneeze like that.
Karina, you sound kind of sick. But he's right. We should relocate to somewhere warmer.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I was thinking somewhere tropical, like a beach or something. Let's do this for Ian, a beach episode.
Yes, beach episode just for Ian, out of the goodness of our hearts.
So they banished a Medusa and had 60 seconds.
They had 60 seconds.
It's disturbing to see just how far our Vezala has across the continents.
Yes.
Oh no, she got that old guy's disease. Oh.
So the sorcerer banished the Medusa. They have 60 seconds. He proceeded to cast web on the ground, which makes a magical spider web. Anything that enters it have to make saving throws of dexterity or be stuck and restrained in place without being able to move. Had that ready. And then the moment that the Medusa came back, she spawned into the spider web, had to start making rolls, and immediately he had a paralyze spell ready and hit her with it, and it succeeded. And so she was then paralyzed immediately upon respawning and fell into the webs.
Oof! Sucker!
And they proceeded to beat the heck out of her on the floor. That was it.
Oh.
It was over.
I was expecting like conjure up a bunch of mirrors for as soon as she came back, but that's way more violent.
Do mirrors work on Medusa?
It was
depends on the
something.
myth.
It depends on the myth. In this case, they start to work, but it takes like a little bit of time.
Oh, I gotta play that long game.
Yeah, it's not just like I have a mirror, boom, you're dead. It's get her to look at it for a few minutes
You have a
or like
mirror, keep
for a little
looking.
bit somehow.
You're so
Yeah.
beautiful, keep looking.
If you found a way to do it, you could. Like the paralyze and hold a mirror up in front of her probably would have worked. But they didn't think of that. The funniest part was they had to convince her henchmen, they were little dumb rock guys. They had to convince them when they saw her disappear, because the combat hadn't started, when they were in a conversation when they banished her. And they had to convince the rock guys that it wasn't their fault, and the rock guys had to go figure out where she went.
As they're
In the
preparing
60
as
seconds.
they're preparing the spider webs.
Yes, they had 60 seconds to convince them to leave the room and go search, and then prepare the spider webs. It was good. That was fun. It was a good session.
Any memories playing Smash Ultimate? So many.
All the memories.
Gosh.
That was the game.
I remember not tripping and falling down.
It was crazy. It seems like Super Smash Bros. Brawl had an incredibly long lifespan.
Yeah, it does.
Like a ridiculously long lifespan.
I mean, it was the Wii. Wii was around for a long time. Oh!
No.
No.
Oh, the floor's only lava.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
I feel like Ultimate has been around... Probably, I mean, the Switch has been around longer than anything, so probably Ultimate's been around the longest of all the games now.
Yeah, probably. But at least it feels like a good game at least.
Yeah, no,
Even-
Ultimate,
Even Brawl, like
confident-
when Brawl was new, it didn't feel like it was it.
Yeah. Like, the Subspace Emissary was awesome. I did love that, but the game itself was not perfect. Smash Ultimate, I can confidently say, like, I think that's the best game in the series. It's just done so well in so many regards. All the character things is great, too. Like, the fact you can also just play anybody that you want throughout the history of the series is awesome. But, like, it's just so well balanced. And I get personal tastes of things. Some people love the insanely fast-paced nature of Melee. Some people like the slow nature of Brawl, but
Not many.
as a general game for all audiences, I think Ultimate's where it's at. It's the best. It's especially impressive considering Sakurai was supposed to be done like 2 games ago.
But this time for sure.
But this time for sure.
For real, for real.
Can't wait to see Super Smash Bros. Ultimater for the Switch 2.
Ultimatist.
Super Smash
More
Bros.
Ultimate.
Ultimate 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no.
You thought the Ultimate was done, but it was just get Ultimater.
Get Ultimator.
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate 2, the Shrekening.
Nope. We're not going down that gulag.
I can't remember. Did Universal / DreamWorks / whatever make a Smash Bros. Clone? There was a bunch of them coming out for a while.
Universal, like DreamWorks, I don't think so. Cartoon Network did.
And it was Warner Bros. And Cartoon Network, wasn't it?
Yes, Warner Bros. Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, I would love to see a Super Smash Bros. Game with Shrek as a playable character.
This body slam hiccup. Bring in Moses from the Prince of Egypt.
Oh my gosh.
DreamWorks Arena. Oh my gosh.
Name one other game there where Shrek could body slam Moses.
Oh my gosh. You have ambition, sir.
While minions cheer him on.
Well, Minion. I didn't. Yeah, I guess Illumination is Illumination DreamWorks.
No, but Universal now owns them. So if it was Universal, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be Universal.
It gets lumped in a lot. DreamWorks and Illumination kind of go together at this point.
They have Megamind too, don't they? DreamWorks.
Yes. Which means they have Titan
They do have Titan.
What's that?
and Metro Man, the bad guy from Megamind.
Oh. Okay.
Tighten.
Because Titen was copywritten.
Titan.
Oh, I can't
Copywritten.
spell.
Didn't think. I thought there was going to be an airy passage here, and there wasn't.
Never got the chance to watch the Mario movie they made last year. It was a good movie. I
It
recommend
was a,
it.
It was a
great
good movie.
Yeah.
Very impressed. It was nice to see. Like Sonic was a very good movie. They had a lot of drama at the start, and they fixed it. Props to them. Mario movie, they just did good. Nintendo did a great job, and I'm glad that at least one video game adaptation had no problems, went off without a hitch, and was just successful.
We're looking forward at you now, Minecraft.
Sonic
Fix
2. So Sonic 2 did similar. You know, I don't remember it having any problems. After,
Yeah,
the first Sonic
other than
debacle.
other than the fact that it had to be built off of the first one.
kind of
The
the
thing I'm one.
poison fruit. Actually, keep going.
Oh, I was gonna say the thing about the Mario movie is I have a feeling they're planning to make a second one, but I'm wondering how those plans are going to be affected by Jack Black at this point. Jack Black is like self-destructing his career right now.
Yeah, which is a shame. He's a hilarious actor.
Yeah, he is. I don't know if y'all, I don't know how much y'all have heard. This is something I just saw the other day. There was already the thing with all this is related to the Minecraft movie. So obviously he had the comments that his band made previously about Trump and all. But then with the Minecraft movie, it's had horrible reception from the trailer, and Jack Black went on a rant on social media, mad at the fans, telling them that they were so immature and this wasn't for them, and that they shouldn't be complaining about this.
So who's it
It-
for?
He's trying to say it's for like just young kids and that's it. He like none of what he said makes sense, and he's getting like really upset about it. And like he said, this is some of my proudest work since Jumanji. It's like what?
You probably don't want that to be true, sir.
So, but then it got worse. There's been so much backlash over the trailers that the producers of the movie had to have a meeting with Jack Black and tell him that they were having to cut back merch for Jack Black Steve by 85%.
Woo!
That's a lot.
Like that's a crazy number. Like I think 0% would be better. Honestly, I don't know who wants to buy a small figurine of
Jack Black.
fat Jack
wearing-
Black in a blue shirt.
In a blue shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even the kids, who wants that? But so yeah, they had that conversation with him, and Jack Black got ticked off. He was mad that they were cutting his merch, and he's trying to not boycott, but he's like trying to fight back against the producers. And he tried to get Jason Momoa in on it, and Jason Momoa was like, "No,
I want
Absolutely not.
Nope. Mm-mm.
I want money, please.
He's trying to distance himself, and now Jack Black is mad at Jason Momoa and the producers of the movie and the fans of the movie, and he's just raging on everyone right now.
Yikes.
I don't know how you
It's-
can say that the Minecraft movie is not made for Minecraft fans.
Right, it doesn't make sense. I don't why. What are you talking about, Jack
I
Black?
get that it could be a kids movie, and it's like the like you make it kid friendly, but like it's not the kids that are the most invested in Minecraft at this
Nope.
point. In all honesty, it was the PewDiePie generation that really made Minecraft into what it is today, and has the most vested interest in it.
Like it would have been so easy to make something akin to the Lego Movie, which just appeals to all audiences.
Right.
Like, you make a funny animated movie, kids are gonna like it, and then it can still be mature enough for adults to appreciate.
He did the opposite, though. He alienated an entire group of people by saying it's not
Yeah.
for them.
Which
At this
and
point-
it's Minecraft. Minecraft is literally for everyone. That is
For
like,
everyone. Yep.
That is literally its selling point. Is you can find something that you enjoy to do in Minecraft.
And the main like character Steve and Alex are like designed to be super generic,
And
no
they don't-
personality traits.
They don't look like
So-
Steve and Alex.
No, they're designed so anyone can. Like, you can be anyone. Like it doesn't matter. The main characters are not important. And then they've tried to make Steve into a very specific person.
Why not just get somebody that resembles default Steve?
Why not make it animated?
That'd be a good idea too.
Like that. Like I don't know what the plot of the movie is. A lot of people I've been seeing suggest why couldn't they make the actors real people, but Steve is animated because Steve is part of the game, and then the real people got transported into the game. I don't know. Like I feel like maybe the thing they're trying to get at is like Steve is also trapped in the game from the real world. I don't think I like that either. I don't think that makes it better.
No.
Let's.
Oh, there it is.
Keanu Reeves does the voice of Shadow in Mario 3. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. The trailer seemed pretty good. He seemed to do a pretty good Shadow
He
voice.
had one line, and people love it.
I don't even remember the line. What was it?
You're a colorful bunch.
That's right. And Borderlands movie bad. Yeah, Borderlands was a TV show, wasn't it?
Borderlands is a game, from everything that I know.
I haven't heard of any other media.
I don't know about
I don't
anything
know.
else, but it is a very popular video game franchise that
Oh,
has
no,
a
it's-
unique art style and very funny playthrough, but it's not for everyone.
Borderlands is the movie. It's Fallout that is the TV show. That's what I'm thinking of. Both of which I've heard don't watch.
I heard the Fallout one could be okay if you like the agenda that it pushes. I don't know.
I don't know what agenda
Agenda
it's trying to push,
pushers.
so
There's only one agenda that ever gets pushed, but
it's
that's
true.
beside the point. I don't know. I haven't watched either, so I can't say for sure.
I've only played a small fragment of a Borderlands game one time because I have a friend who really likes the games and he wanted me to play it.
I really like the games, but I'm not the one who wanted you to play it.
Reminder
think it'd be
about
your
the
cup of tea.
meme contest. We don't know when the stream will be ending. It's just whenever we arbitrarily decide to end
Yup,
it.
once I decide
we'll
to
just
focus
decide
on
at some
super
point.
hardcore.
Although at this point we're getting close to break, so
We are close to break.
and I'm hungry, so I feel like we will probably be doing a break. So we'll probably have at least a couple more hours. But you never know. You know not the time nor the hour.
When it comes to the meme competition, don't take any chances.
I can't tell where the other area passages would be.
Arkham Kratos, you like memes?
You like
You like
memes.
jazz?
What, jazz?
Oh, that's an interesting question somebody asked me the other day. What do you think the most popular quote from the entirety of the B movie is?
I don't know if I've actually seen the B movie.
I feel like it's the very beginning quote.
According to all known laws of aviation, the bee should be unable to fly. See, I was asked that question, and what I said was, "You like jazz." I've heard that quoted and used in memes a bunch of times.
I honestly
But
forgot that was from the B movie until like you started this segment here.
right, and that's the thing. Like, it's just a thing people say at this point. But I think that it started there. I think the B movie's where it's from.
I could definitely
So
see that being the most like quoted piece of it, but like if you're talking about like that people know it's from the B movie, I think it's the opening.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that was kind of my line of thinking. Like, you like jazz, like people don't even realize that's what it's from. That's how popular it is. It's permeated society at this point.
It's penetrated the bureaucracy.
Metroid
Imagine if
movie
they
would be a
made-
cool idea.
Oh yeah, for sure. As long as it's just regular Suit Samus and not Zero Suit Samus.
Yeah.
I really want to go. Like, at some point, I'm going to go back and play all the Metroid Prime games because just as a series, I really love the vibes of those games. They're really cool. Patrick Warburton has an iconic voice. He's everywhere, like Family Guy and many more.
He's Kronk, isn't he? Pretty sure that's Kronk.
Right.
And he's the human love interest in the B movie. I don't know his name. I forget his
Ken.
name. Ken.
Yes.
I don't know who he is in Family Guy. I don't watch Family Guy, but I
Think
know
he's
his voice
Joe?
is in Family Guy. Okay.
I have seen very few
No, we
episodes of
missed-
Family Guy, and I'm just doing it based off of my memory of voices.
I know there's a guy named Joe. Let's say Joe.
He's in a wheelchair. I know a little bit more than just that, but you know, he played Buzz Lightyear in the Buzz Lightyear Star Command TV show that Disney wants you to forget about.
Did he really?
Yes,
He was Buzz Lightyear?
I am almost certain.
Wait, you said the TV show, not the new movie. Okay.
Yes, no, not the new movie. The one that Disney wants you to forget about, not the one that Disney wishes that you would watch. Because nobody really watched it.
No hate watching.
Yeah, I remember I went to the movie theater at one point. I don't remember what it was for, but I went there and I saw posters up for Buzz Lightyear. Nobody was going to those theaters. Nobody wanted to see that movie.
Which is a shame. Because it could have been something good. And then
It
wasn't.
could have been. Favorite movie of all time is Terminator 2, and Pixar is supposed to make a 5th Toy Story movie. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were saying the 5th Toy Story movie was your other favorite movie of all time. I see what you're saying. Terminator 2 is your favorite movie, but also Pixar's making a 5th Toy Story. Yeah, I have no expectations for Toy Story 5.
I never watched Toy Story 4.
It wasn't good.
That was a thing.
Toy Story 4 is the one where they added, what was his name? Forky, I think?
Yeah,
You probably saw merch of him.
I definitely saw commercials.
Yeah.
Had Key and Peele, or at least one of them. probably.
Yeah. No, they were both there.
They were both, yeah, okay.
They,
That's what I
they
remember.
were a duo in the movie. It wasn't particularly memorable, but they were there.
And no one can take that
Um,
away from them.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
But no. So the movie. Spoiler alert. The movie's out for ages. So if anybody cares, close your ears. At the end of the movie, Woody runs off with Bo Peep, like literally just says goodbye forever to the rest of the crew and leaves.
And Bonnie
with
just
Bo
thinks
Peep.
that she lost Woody.
Forever?
Like
And
that.
then Andy comes
Dang.
back and he's like, so where's Woody? She's like, about that, I lost him.
That's Toy Story 5. There you go.
There you go. I've spoiled Toy Story 5. I'm sorry, guys.
But I am super curious. At the least, I want to see the trailer for Toy Story 5 because I just want to know where in the world they're planning to take it now. Like, is Woody just gone now? Is he not part of it and it's focusing on all the other characters and Bonnie? Or is Woody and Bo Peep now the focus and they're going to meet a whole new cast? Because, like, that's already happened, like, twice.
It's going to be the Wild Wild West, and the toys are going to be abandoned somewhere, and they're going to be like, "Who's that shadowy figure?" And it's a grizzled Woody with a unkept
my
beard.
gosh.
Gonna show them how to survive in the wild.
A cigar in his mouth.
Cigar in his mouth, yes. He's like, "I'm the cowboy I was always meant to be now.
Pops open a flask and takes a shot of tequila.
And yes, my name's McCree."
Oh no! This was an option?
I think the Lightyear movie failed because something like the genders and stuff. Yeah,
They made it
they were
political.
trying to.
They
made it
advertised
political.
it as a political
They
movie.
specifically pushed
Yeah.
that. And
They had
didn't-
agendas that they were making sure everybody knew what's happening.
I don't know.
I heard that like the stuff in it wasn't actually like overbearing. Like it was just very small cameos and things of that nature, which is still pushing the agenda. But like they advertised it as a movie for the agenda. So
Yeah.
anybody who didn't like the agenda was like all like automatically, oh, this isn't a movie for me because I don't particularly agree with the agenda.
Which was a large fraction of America.
Like you should not advertise the movie as pushing an agenda.
No, like
Your
I
bottom line
don't,
demands you
I don't care what your agenda is. Pushing an agenda is going to alienate people before you've even released the movie.
Like things happened in current events that made them decide to put things into the movie or take things out of the movie based off of political events.
That it happened.
That just should not be happening.
No. You're supposed to make movies timeless, aren't you?
That's the goal.
Timeless. The timeless child.
Is this where
Oh
I'm
wait,
supposed
no,
to
we
go?
don't talk about that.
Toys vs Tech, Toy Story 5. Well, hate to spoil that when Tech wins. It's like an overarching theme of it, you know.
Is it going to be like game consoles? Like the toys are fighting for the attention of the kids with like video games? Is that what it is?
Because game consoles were already a thing in Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
We're flying around the continent, baby. We're looking for some airy passages.
Flying
Looking
around the
for
continent,
best
baby.
stuff, baby. Oh.
So why don't we land there?
This looks like a good place
Why
to
don't we land there?
Bum.
Oh,
like, the time
there's a
trials or
star
the-
right there.
The last airy passage.
We should do this,
But
baby.
to get to those time trials. I figured I'd give like the other ones a chance.
At least once, you know.
Oh, look at that.
You have fire and earth ready to go.
and darkness.
Well, you
Oh yeah, that's right.
the
Darkness.
22nd one.
That one's hard. I don't know where they
So-
are either though.
Mr. Arkham Kratos, if you enjoy memes, then you should join our Discord server. There's a link down in the description of this very live stream. If you click on that link, you can join our Discord server. Go to the Glorious Memes channel, and then you can post a meme there. Image meme, not video memes. We only do like image memes. But if you post a meme there during the stream, then at the end of the stream, we will pick the best meme that has been submitted, and it'll be featured on screen at the end of the stream. As well as our YouTube community tab at the end of the month. So if you're interested in potentially winning the meme competition, post a meme. I feel like you'd have some good memes. You seem to have good taste in media, so I bet you have some good submissions. You kind of know what we're interested in as well now.
Amadeus is the judge for today. So
I'm the judge. Oh no.
he's like the one that's kept most quiet about his media preferences. So good luck.
He has, but most of them are in agreement with us.
We don't give
Do
him a
you guys-
choice.
Get tired of Fire Emblem. Do we get tired of Fire Emblem? Like the fact that they keep making games? It doesn't.
I've never finished
bother
a Fire
me.
Emblem game.
I don't know if I've ever.
I've
played
never
one.
started a Fire Emblem game. Like they look neat. I think that they might be cool, but also not particularly my style. Not my type of game.
The closest I ever got to like really playing Fire Emblem was Pokemon Conquest, which was pretty much Fire Emblem but Pokemon. And that game's really fun.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, it was as a spin-off game that's like one of the least known spin-off games. and it
Wow.
was primarily released in Japan, but there was a very small release for English copies as well. I have a copy of it.
Hey.
And then the biggest thing that stuck out in my mind was that to celebrate the release, like the big bad guy has a shiny Rayquaza as his Pokemon. And they distributed a shiny Rayquaza on Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire to commemorate the release of Pokemon Conquest. And so I got
So Pokemon Conquest was kind of new.
it was, I mean, new is a relative term.
Well, I was thinking this was in like the 90s.
No. It's
Okay.
I think it was like 2011 to 14, somewhere in that area.
Okay.
I think the distribution was specifically the release for the English version of the game, so it had already been out for a year or two since then. It took a while to regionalize it for America.
What console was it?
DS.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, see, when you were describing this, I don't know, something about the name. In my head, I was thinking, like, Pokemon Stadium era.
Yeah.
Polygons!
Original Pokemon Snap. All those good old Pokemon spin-offs.
It's kind of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where if you like the game mechanics, there is a ton of post-game, like an absurd amount of post-game. But if you're just like the story and like you just want to finish the game, then it's like there's no post-game whatsoever.
What do you mean turn back? Why can't I go over there?
He's got a bad feeling about it.
What's over there?
Bet he has a bad feeling that he's about to break. Been a good streak, but the pressure's overweight.
Why can't I go over there? That's where some of my area passages are, aren't they?
Yeah, it's gatekeeping the area passages.
That's what I thought.
How many more monsters do we have?
One more.
One more.
Uno más. And I can't even summon my dude.
That's rough.
Also, it's pretty much break time.
It is pretty much break time. So I think
Good
we're
thing I'm
going
right by
to
the save point.
finish up this story quest here after the break. Maybe do a couple of time trials.
Yeah, look at those guys.
Do the thing that I mentioned earlier about with the grizzle syrups.
The grizzle me up syrups.
And I think that'll pretty much wrap it up.
Yeah.
Not a bad stream.
No. Nice chill stream.
Down low,
Pokemon made a
very
detective
cool.
game. The first is great, but the second is bad based on the ratings. I've heard really good things about Detective Pikachu 1. I mean, obviously they made a whole movie about it, so it had to be relatively successful. I honestly haven't heard anything about the second game, so I assume it wasn't as popular. I don't know.
The Detective Pikachu spin-off itself takes Pokemon in a direction that isn't my cup of tea. I can see why other people would like it. It's like world building essentially. My favorite thing to do in the Pokemon games is explore the regions though. So it's not for me, I don't think.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. The exploration is fun. I always liked I'm a lore guy, so I always liked the story in Pokemon games. I always wanted to see what was going to happen next. But the part of that is the world building and like exploring the cities and what this world is all about is pretty cool. The Pokemon worlds are well made, except for Sun and Moon.
We don't talk about that too much.
Okay,
Break
we all ready for break
time,
then?
Yeah.
All right. Let's say it's 1:45 right now. That'll put us at 2:20 p.m. CDT. So 35-minute break, 2:20 p.m. CDT time. We'll be back and continue on this quest. Why is everybody walking? That was weird.
What?
We brought the crew. The crew
Yeah.
stepped up with us.
Calling the crew, by the way.
Yeah.
Enter memes, everybody. If you haven't entered them yet, enter them. We don't know how much longer we're gonna have after the break, so
Yeah.
Good luck
Do it.
beating mine.
get them in there. I haven't seen yours. Hold on. I gotta look at this now. What the? Okay, I'm obviously not the target audience for this. This is my mind is boggled.
All right.
I'm sure it's good though.
We'll be back after break.
See you guys. Enjoy your break.
Bye.
Food. I am super monkey. And I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
further.
that's
Oh, it's too dark.
the game. The
Okay,
game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills, or is that a different one?
No, is it different?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearance of-
Captain Toad? Oh, it's a hint.
Toad.
That's
Hint
my,
Toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and
I
kicking
don't
in
think
the
so.
in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No. Hi!
Hi! Let's be friends.
No,
So-
stop it.
A hug. I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
Why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my
I found capitalism, Toad.
Treasure
trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that
What are
money.
you doing here? Get out of here!
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him on
return.
the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't. Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
No, wait, whoa.
He wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda.
Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad time, Mike.
It's a me, Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a toad.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this.
He
got it! Yes!
That-
Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We
something.
have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
flipping.
Careful on those flipping
Platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms,
He's
but he
he's
doesn't
just
want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god.
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser.
You fools, I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like,
impressive,
where are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it
the
half
moon
out
and
loud.
back.
I'm just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time, headbutt, headbutt, headbutt again! Get in there! Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost Silk from headbutting, but we can do it! It's the frogs.
Wait.
The power of frogs. That's what we were missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the crit spot.
You're hitting him. You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No.
Wait,
Did it do it?
worked?
Did it do
I
it?
think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's
that's
a Sora.
Sora.
That's not a
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every
Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
Down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hayner, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking at
that.
your reflection. Oh my god.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico. He's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
He has the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going like not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same amount of damage
so I can use the correct
anyways.
attack
Watch,
at the
we're-
proper
we're
time.
using the wrong type.
So you can shoot at the right time. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's
no,
not
There's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great if you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
Yeah, I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite. But listen, you're not listening.
This sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way!
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude, that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them?
all of them? But the orphanage, you can't just.
But the tax costs that would incur.
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Tense.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag Old... Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
You had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how much.
says
Look how
Max.
much more can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's, then it would be down where the red and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips.
No, there's not.
But it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody
I wish
else?
I wish I might make a wish. on
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to. He needs to
No. He said
We
he was
Now
interrupted
we're
him.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right. We're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey,
I
go.
wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look
pretty.
at Sora's pose. He's just
Oh,
like,
Yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He
worry.
doesn't play games with his capitalism.
We've got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time, I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows. Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know, Mega
Mega
How many
potion.
do you have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time.
I, don't know, I haven't seen any time.
Well, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves, doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Return to the light!
Oh, what?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait,
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take his
Oh.
light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
wait, which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian
Dysen-
burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No!
get back here.
No, come
Get
back!
Grab
Come
it.
back!
Grab it.
Grab
No,
it with
grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it! I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die,
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
and it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It is way out there. The two sails was probably to like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed
train.
the minecarts are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. Huh, I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well
dive
go
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily
pad.
pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh. Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Wait, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Stab?
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link.
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but.
Spooder Link.
What do we?
Spooder Link.
And boom. Wait.
You put a
Put a mushroom on it.
What?
It is
What
now.
does that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on, yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look.
She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. Oh, it's a chained ball. Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing. That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait
I
a
was
second.
not expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever low. Oh, I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
We're
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Um,
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah!
Oh,
man.
I'm
Does he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it with
got the
the
shield
fruit.
up, got the shield. What the?
He just got yoinked!
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word, cancel plan, murder the king. I repeat, code word, cancel plan, murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death
How can
Mountain.
you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to
You
finish
don't
that
want,
sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
Yes, they do.
You just
Unbearable heat. Oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the
I
corner.
was
knew
our feet.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no, no, no.
Um,
Okay.
That is kind of a land.
it is
We
on the
did-
ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
Ah, I forgot. They open. All right.
Alright, the best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
per his claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time. That I just.
But chicken nuggets.
I feel. I.
Are you
I
serious?
can't do it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Pura pad.
Oh, man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe.
Just a
Koroks, disinfecting
24-hour
spray.
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just
Heated
disappeared.
up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no ladder, shush your glider with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire
Jump.
in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not.
Oh
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Is that 2 fairies in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No.
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding me?
No, there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that one
think
hit
it
the right-
even hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We
we
have
have?
another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, "I'm curious." I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery, Link.
Hey, we did it.
Yeah,
That'll do it
do
for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip.
So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day.
Oh.
Did he
It's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
But almost there.
dun, dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
I think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump.
dun.
Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Skyview Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky.
That
Ah.
mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calonzi.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, That's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
like-
you
Ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Ah!
Okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Had to lost.
Oh, Ganon.
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la. Yeah, he didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can
can't.
you fast travel away?
We like halfway through just separate. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay?
Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Miniru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got
that
a recliner.
chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, it was the hands. Hands.
We have so
Run,
much stamina.
run. There
Wait.
it goes.
Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope. See, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching-
threshold.
Now he's switching back to the sword. You think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer. Whoa!
Yes!
Rock him up!
Eat it.
Rock him up.
It broke.
Rock him up, broke. It sacrificed its life to save us.
It was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rock him up.
this fight would
That was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? It's for Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See? Not that
Nice.
too shabby.
Hey yo, how you doing,
Well,
everyone?
should
We're
be it.
back.
That should be
Hello.
a good break.
Yup. Only 2 minutes late.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's special.
I had some good stroganoff and some green beans.
Stroganoff.
Stroganoff.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds foreign.
Well, I didn't make it.
Strong. Much
Um,
strong than the
Choking on my drink. It's hamburger meat, so beef, potatoes, onions, and it's kind of like stewed in a pan, like a skillet sort of. Not like a soup, but like you get a big skillet and you kind of stew it in there, and it's got like a kind of gravy-like sauce, like a creamy sauce. I don't know, but it's like big slices of potato and meat.
Onions. Why is it always onions?
They know
Well,
what
the dish needed
strongest taste
layers.
is. Oh, never mind.
And onions
many-
have layers?
How many ogres are in there?
Onions have layers. Oh, ogres, I don't know. They told me it was beef, but I'm pretty sure it was ogre, but I couldn't
Well,
figure out the
beef
amount
is
that
a
they
subset
used.
of ogre.
The ogres are just really mad at each other. And they make stroganoff to hash it out. That's some pure ogre beef right there.
That's pure ogre beef.
Reminds me of an old advertisement from some company. They're like a bacon company. And it was like the picture was a pig standing upright with a chef's hat on, and he was holding a plate in front of him, and he was just carving slices of bacon out of himself.
No.
Like, if I remember right, this was like a 70 or not, maybe not even probably earlier, like 60s or something. This is like an old ad. I don't actually know the time period, but it was old, and it was just like, I don't want the bacon. It's okay. I don't have to have it.
Self-harm for food. I don't know about that one.
The funniest part was that the pig had the biggest smile on his face. Like, he was excited to eat that bacon.
So delicious.
I know I shouldn't, but I need to.
All right. I can't do anything else in this area for some reason, so
Yeah,
we're dipping.
it is blocked off.
It's too dangerous to go over there. You better turn back. It's like, really?
Good chance that's where the last
Oh,
spawns, I bet.
I didn't realize there was another one after the last star. I thought the stars were it. That makes more sense, I guess.
These are all the mini bosses that we fought before fighting the Benevodons.
Oh, goosha. Do you by any chance know where the time trial of fire is?
Probably in Tennessee.
We're gonna try the one right next to spawn.
Sure.
That looks like a good idea.
I re-listened to the new Half-Life song on Spotify while we were on
Oh,
break.
did they have the lyrics up? That'd be fast.
The lyrics are up, yeah. Well, I don't know if they're on Spotify, but like you can find the lyrics on YouTube
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
But I listened to it. The lyrics are a little more clear, but not much. But they got rid of the entire untuned, weird instruments at the beginning part, which made it was a very big improvement.
Woo!
Now it just starts immediately with the beat. It's much better.
One has
I
to
think that they
wonder-
should have.
Oh, go ahead.
My biggest critique is that the bass should have been louder. They should have cranked up the bass.
More bass.
It's a really good bass riff.
Come on, Lucio. I could almost hear the lyrics of that song.
One has to wonder what.
One has to wonder why they put the untuned instruments in at the beginning in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They were like showing them tuning their instruments, so I kind of get it. But it was a lot of screeching they'd put in. I get like a short like as they fix it, but it was like 15 seconds of screeching.
It's that artistic vision.
What is a bibliophile?
Somebody who really
obsessed
likes,
with reading, I
Yeah,
believe.
really likes reading.
Gotcha. He's so kawaii.
I don't feel comfortable talking to him now. You don't throw words like around like bibliophile to just anybody.
Steadfast Amar. Sulgard, heartfelt. Ever since dream befriending monster, get me a monster buddy. Preferably a goblin from the charred remains. I've decided I will become a goblin.
What?
That's what it sounded like he said to me.
I think I remember him from Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Did he say he was a goblin in disguise?
No, he said he wanted a monster buddy. and he said go find the
Oh.
goblins, and I think he went to go find them. Fruit farmer.
Something my grandpa said has been bugging me for the longest time. He said he buried a really important thing in Charred Passage.
You said they kind of.
This happened after Grandma went to the goddess, and then Grandpa joined her. And I never gave much thought to them after that, but now I want to find their wealth. With all the monsters in Charred Passage these days, I'm too frightened to even begin my search for their safe. Val, would you mind finding what Grandpa buried for me?
Finders keepers and all that, you know.
You want me to go and dig up buried treasure? And you
Grandpa
expect me to come back?
He would never part from his valuable wedding ring, and he's buried in the Charred Passage.
All right, little boy, do it.
No.
You can make it. It's the timid Zohan.
An earlier grave is not an optional way,
I'm
kid.
originally from but I moved to Tennessee not long ago. Back in I had a best friend. We played the girl all the time. Her name was Hina. My friend had mysterious powers. No one else could see her. I traveled all the way from the Passagi and Tomespire to play with her, me, and but the time came to move to Tennessee, and I had to leave and say goodbye. The past couple of days, my friend's been appearing in my dreams at night. I think they're looking for me. I think they're worried about him. Well, what if he's all alone? What if it's dark and cold and scary? Do you think it could become the demon in my right eye too?
Quest, become the demon of that kid's right eye.
Become the Chinubi.
You've grown dragon wings. You should jump. I have dragon wings. All right, I'll do it.
Oh no.
All the NPCs' interactions just get 100% better with dragon wings.
In a world with dragon wings, you should have dragon wings.
In a world where you have dragon wings.
And we're just collecting side quests.
Yes.
I was walking
Hobo
along Charred
goblins.
Passage. I spotted a group of very nasty-looking hobo goblins. They were a suspicious lot, that's for sure. Clearly up to no good. I'm worried they're planning to attack innocent travelers as they make their way through the area. Someone has to stop them. But I'm weak.
Good.
There's something wrong with that.
Quest obtained. Hobo holdup.
Hobo hold up.
Hobo. So it's
Just up there with Biju's Guju.
Biju's Guju.
Yeah.
So it's, I guess it's not here.
It does not appear to be in the town. I don't know.
I thought you used
Yeah,
special
it's
powers.
through a teleport point.
So I should move up here.
Yeah.
And then go this way.
It really is a fast teleport.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yes, but when you
Like,
try
not-
to move from place to place.
Not Dungeons of Hinterberg fast, but fast.
Well, it's when you realize that you have to teleport and then immediately go and load it in the next zone. It drags down.
I have a feeling it's here.
Yeah. We can teleport closer. It's 1,000 meters away.
Oh, I wasn't going for the star. I was looking for the fire time travel.
Oh, okay. I see. Wait,
That's
the
a-
actual main pillar? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's up there in the north.
What?
It's in the northmost section of the map. The fire
Oh, you
pillar's
can
there.
you can see it. Oh, that makes this much easier.
So you should probably fast travel anyways. They're usually by fast travel points.
My goblin.
My goblin.
Hi, doggos. We'll cool you off. We're gonna wave some air at you with our sword. Whoosh,
And hold
whoosh,
him down.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alamina, that's not very helpful.
No, it's
Whoosh,
really
whoosh.
not.
Whoosh,
such
whoosh,
Disgruntled French noises.
Look at that. They're so relaxed. They really enjoyed that cool air.
Oh, look, they're okay.
Yeah.
They took a nap.
There you go. And I'm burning. How about that?
Is Val burning? Yes.
I
How
didn't see
did
if this
you
was on
know?
break or not, but Arkham Kratos said he's got to go. So bye, Arkham Kratos.
Oh, gotcha. It was great having you.
It was on break, but
I think
yeah,
he just said
bye
that a minute ago.
anyways.
What?
He did say that.
Oh, it was on break?
When we were on break, yes.
Okay. I obviously have not been paying attention to chat at all.
I can't look at chat very well.
Don't worry, Chad. I
I
got
can,
you.
I just don't.
Oh. So it's like that then.
Huh.
Thought I did them all, did I not?
I'm pretty sure the map said you did. Yeah.
So do I have to
This
go
isn't
down
the
to
door.
other- Oh. Okay.
The fake door.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
5 seconds.
Wow, alright.
30,
seconds.
okay. You don't do damage.
I can't even damage these guys.
Hose them down. Oh, you're just going for this one.
I didn't know how else to attack them.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hose them. They're a bunch of hosers.
How's that dark funk? Uptown funk.
Maybe put an elemental thing on your sword so you can hit them.
I think you're missing.
These guys are level 72.
They are pretty high.
They're clouds, yeah.
Took me 20 seconds to beat one of them.
I think you have
Yeah.
a pretty good chance here.
Yeah, I thought so too.
You're on fire.
So you have to grind the Elite Four a few times for the fire one.
Woo!
Alrighty, well that's enough of that one.
All right, all right, all right, all right. I feel like there's a certain order you're supposed to do them in.
Well, we're not gonna go to the star, I guess.
He wasn't at this place.
Oh, I got you.
What's the first one on the map? Like at the top of the list.
I have to land before I can check.
Oh. Okay.
We're gonna say it's here. In the city.
Monster in
Wow.
the city.
The big monster will be here in the middle of the city.
The city of Minas Tirith.
Let's see. It was... Wind is the first one up there.
So I bet we should do wind first. That's probably the easiest one.
Well, the light one was way easier than the fire and the dark one, and it's near the bottom of the list.
Right?
That's true.
Well, we can beat this guy up, and then if you know where the last air one is to streamline some processes.
Guess I'll end it all? No.
No, earlier graves.
No winding.
Why did they
Guess
put
I'll start it all?
the lever there? I don't know.
Reminds me, but people call it different things. I think the most popular one I've seen it is just called Change. It's an improv game. Have y'all seen that?
Yes.
Yes.
Reminds me of that. Guess I'll end it all. Change. Guess I'll start it all.
You usually get a change off of that one too. They don't like the opposites.
Yeah.
Those are the Harkypedes Eon asked us to defeat. Yikes! They're glaring daggers at us. They're not here to play around, Val. We aren't either. Come on. It's time to knock the socks off of them. And on to Palinana.
I like how he went for a cliche and he just changed this cliche to a different cliche.
Is that wrong? Alright, everyone, get some water.
Water for everyone.
Oh, this AC feels nice.
It sure does, doesn't it?
I think I said this off stream. For the first half of the stream, I had no AC. My standing AC unit, the hose in the back of it got disconnected, so it was just taking the heat out of the air and pumping it back into the room.
It's working! No, it's not.
The room was very warm, and I was concerned about why for a little bit.
Got a loose hose there, buddy. That's not very good.
That's a good one.
No, it's not. It's a bad one.
That's a bad one.
That's a bad one!
Wah, wah. so many.
Oh yeah, we
sound
killed these
effects.
guys once.
Once upon a time, yeah.
Is there any explanation for why they came back? Did I just completely miss that?
Plot.
The plot reasons, yeah.
Yeah, what plot reasons did they give?
No, they didn't give any.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's that Passar has brought them back or something.
Oh yeah.
It was the power of the cologne.
Cologne.
Cologne, delicious.
Cologne.
Attack that heart.
Heart!
Beat that heart up.
Break their hearts!
Done.
I'm sorry, ladies, but I'm already taken.
Not very effective.
By an imaginary being.
I will adopt grandchildren, though.
I am thinking of adopting from Logaraga.
No, I am not adopting children, only grandchildren.
So Val was able to make it to old man age, which means that the alms don't have to be sacrificed anymore. Which means that Eorin literally just killed Hina, and that was it.
Yup.
That was his entire character's point, was to kill Hina.
Yup.
Well, he kind of kickstarted the whole thing that caused it, because he's the one that awoke Mr. Abs,
Oh, that's
which
true.
led to them being able to awaken the mana goddess, and yeah.
He
I
needed-
think that he...
He did need Hina's core stone for that.
Could use
Yeah.
anyone's core stone. We had 2 extra ones in our pocket, didn't we? Liza and...
So technically, he was
Something.
right.
No, we did not have. We did not have his Q core stone
Eorin's
in our
core
pocket
stone while
when he
talking
was
to
still
Eorin.
alive. No.
Yeah, I guess that makes
that's-
sense.
That's not something that happened. The Wind Sanctum is Romka's home. You got a pretty bad home here, Romka. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I gotta say, this house is really, pretty ramshackle. I think Karina's got a point there, Ramco.
Yes, it was devastated. Does a hurricane come through here or something?
We have to get to the root of the problem. I trust that Aish will have made a breakthrough once we return.
I doubt it.
Unless he broke through the roof.
But I thought you liked Aish or something.
That was before he started melodrama.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah,
He does like that.
melodrama's so melodramatic.
Melodrama's my favorite.
Nice
I prefer
job.
melodrama.
Let's hurry back. Or I thought we were gonna check on Age, but I guess we have to hurry back instead. Romka, have you ever heard of the show Fixer Upper? I think you might be able to use it.
Yeah, your house isn't what it used to be.
It doesn't have to be Fixer Upper. Any of those DIY shows where they've helped fix your house, like any of those will work. You need help. The professional kind. Sad agreement noises.
Morlaix.
I'm not convinced that Remco's actually talking.
Has anybody looked at Val while Ramco talks? I'm 100% sure it's coming from Val.
Why are you looking over here?
I'm not even sure Ramco can understand words.
It's not that
Why
room.
does the prince live so high up?
I mean, it's all about that view,
To
right?
make up for his short
Living the high
stature.
life.
Think about Jasmine's room from Aladdin. Like, Aladdin had to ride a magic carpet up there.
Well, that was to give it the Princess in the Tower trip.
I thought it was just a really good view.
Oh, yeah, I guess that could work too.
Gotta see those Arabian Nights.
Welcome back, everyone. I didn't expect to see you all return so quickly.
Can't keep the king waiting, you know? Oh, Yade, all 4 of the monsters you requested are
Stop.
gone. Our soldiers stationed across the land have also notified me of your wondrous exploits. We are one step closer to restoring peace to the realm. I thank all of you, except for Palomina.
Furthermore, not long after you all left on your expedition, the guards managed to apprehend those little louses.
You do not look very sorry. Excuse me, but did you say peace and prosperity to your new empire?
So they were the ones skulking around this whole time.
Seriously, are we not going to question more about that?
Do it!
Why didn't they say anything?
Have them beheaded. It is the French way.
They spit everything out that they knew. Turns out Pissarro's the one trying to reawaken Avzahala. Can ya believe that?
It does not surprise me in the slightest. I do not think he facilitated another flagrant ploy.
I, for one, am flabbergasted. I never thought the little runt could pull something off like that. As for what exactly he'll be doing there, well, it seems that those two ran out on saliva.
What?
I had hoped to have more saliva than just this.
The saliva in the surrounding area were constructed in ancient times to harness the converging mana energies. It's the perfect spot to spit a heinous plot.
I won't let that place be the scene of yet another loogie. We have to hurry and stop Pissar.
Indeed, let us proceed promptly and manage the mobilization of our soldiers. I would say my soldiers, but apparently I have to share now.
This time I shall accompany you all. I will not pass on an opportunity to survey Regnus Shrine in person.
Yes, my new empire, that's right. Go, my minions. I am the heir to the throne. I command you to forestall Pissar's evil designs and prevent Avzahala's rebirth. And most importantly, return so that you can continue serving me.
Yes, sir!
Perfect! The gang's all here!
It's a little
Except
funny
for
because Hina's
Hina.
not here.
Who's Hina?
There's no telling what might happen there. Gotta make sure we're fully prepared, as always.
Front flip. Back flip. Front flip. Barrel roll. Front flip. Somersault roll. Front flip. Somersault roll. Front flip. Somersault roll.
Never stop rotating.
I'm dizzy.
Never let them know your next
I'm
move.
the Elm of
Front
Light.
flip barrel roll, front flip barrel roll, front flip barrel roll.
Never let them doubt your next move.
I wonder if Val's still flipping. Oh no!
You can't flip anymore.
There's no more flips!
No.
Val, a connoisseur of all things flipping,
If
only
you
flips
walk
inside.
the entire 500 meters.
Yes, I will. I was thinking. I was trying to think and talk, and that doesn't work out well. Where am I even going? Can I just fly from here?
Can't you teleport? Oh, you need it's a different zone. Okay.
Pretty sure it's a different zone. Yeah, the
Yeah, that makes sense.
Regnus Shrine.
Our child's plaything summons the dragon.
Wasn't that one of the Avatar's childhood toys?
Yes, I believe it was.
Wow.
It's like in order to determine if your son is the Avatar, he has to choose the Avatar's favorite play toys from when the original Avatar was a child.
Wait, every avatar picks the same toys?
No. So they have relics from old avatars mixed in with a bunch of other children's toys. And then they ask the child that they're testing to select the toys that seem like the most interesting to them. And that, at least it was for Aang. That's the test Aang went through. And so Aang went and selected a couple toys, and all of them were relics. So
Ah. That makes sense. And
When
then they
I
all
get-
died.
well, I mean, Aang didn't. I
I
guess
mean,
he did eventually.
So this is Regnus Shrine. How fascinating. Let me see what we have here.
It's called that because they rig the casinos. Rig this shrine, yeah.
You wouldn't believe how much money I lost here gambling on the slots.
So just Val footsteps.
Very cool.
Help me. I am the spirit of Hina, trapped in my final resting place.
What?
Another Amateus.
It's you meddlers again. Come to try wrench into my plans after subduing these vicious beasts I so laboriously rounded up for you.
How do you know that we defeated them all?
Ugh, it is all thanks to my most loyal underlings, Curse and Rupert. If it weren't for those two, I'd still be on the run, escaping incarceration.
Your loyal lackeys have already been detained. They are so directly divulged to us your whereabouts and designs.
What? Those cowards! How could they betray me after I have come so far?
More furious French noises coming at me, directed at you, Apatoué. I see you are also the one who ran off with the royal crown. Return it. It does not belong to you. It belongs to me. I mean, my brother.
I deflect your French noises with my French laugh. No! In my casino, there is nothing that I cannot rig. I need all of these for later when I usher in the new world order and rise as the solo leveling champion. My lifelong dream was to turn Elistana into a formidable military power and reign as its figurehead. I tried many means, fair and fair, to make it a reality. And then you had to come in and ruin it all. If it weren't for you meddling kids and your silly dog that's flying, I would have gotten away with it too.
You cannot do this to the French stereotype.
Why are you even here? Weren't you supposed to be making your merry way to the monastery after sacrifice your souls? I was banking on that you'd be lost at sea of Manar right now. Well, what of your duty? What of your pilgrimage? What of your principles?
Say, the monogamist is well aware of your evil plans, Pazar. One of her emissaries even asked us to personally put a stop to them and shut this casino down. Ave Zahala, the shadow of chaos. That was it, right? What do you hope to achieve with it?
Obviously, it'll be my sword and shield for my kingdom. What Elistana lacks in military power is my magistrate days. I scour the lands until I finally find that which could make my dreams a reality. The egg of calamity, where Eve the Holler slumbers, the dark desires of mortals, and the thermometer extracted from Etern's lunar sunglass, making it eternally cold.
The Thaumatorb!
Since you managed to come this far, I guess I will allow you to witness the shadow of chaos's rebirth before it engulfs the entire world. I will be waiting on the floating isle of Yulol. You will be my honored guests for the creation of my unified kingdom.
Why don't we just stop it right now? We have time.
That is, assuming you'll leave this place alive.
See, we had time and we hesitated. That's all I'm saying. We had the time to grab him. Val, why didn't we just grab him?
Sorry, I was busy losing a lot of money at blackjack.
That's a guessed game.
I thought I really had it this time. I was showing 20. I think they sharked cards.
Val, all you had was a 2 and a 4.
I thought that added up to 20.
You're not supposed to hit on 20. That's like the opposite of what you do.
But the game is called 21. I thought I had to get to 21. And 20 is not 21. See, I have some articles too.
I'm glad that they brought in the plot thread from Morlaix as well. I forgot that was a thing.
What was Morlai's plot point?
Somebody changed the thermostat.
Oh.
And it killed everyone. And he thought it was him.
I do like that the moment that they focused on Morlaix was when the guy was saying, "and the darkest desires of mortals," and it started zooming in on Morlaix's face.
Yes, cat people are the darkest desires of mortals. Oh no!
Oh my 2D, please stop thinking.
I liked it better when the furries were fantasy.
When I didn't have ears.
What a terrible day to have ears. That's one of my favorite internet comments ever is somebody wrote a comment that should not be written and then somebody commented afterward, what a terrible day to be literate.
Yep.
I have like 40 of these.
I'm just saying it would have been a little bit more efficient to res Julian,
Yeah,
Goulet, and then use him to res Palomena.
They just wanted to have a couple wishes, a little souvenir for the road.
We're gonna try something here.
Try it, try it.
Ooh, that's a good
What
one.
this looks like.
Pop goes their bubbles.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, they got more? Use your CS.
yeah.
A long time ago that you watched Avatar, but you remember it. Yeah. That's because it happened.
Kettle Coon.
Interesting. That's cool.
What's happening?
County
I can't
gifted
see what's happening.
1 reasonable Pandemonium membership.
You can
To Dragon King Gonzalez.
Dragon King,
Yes.
snap that up.
Congratulations, Dragon King Gonzalez. You are now a proud member of Reasonable Pandemonium.
Wait. What did you sit in?
Would have been funny
That's cool.
if it had landed on me.
Ha!
Ow.
I was tired of you not being a member of our own channel, Civic.
Why didn't you subscribe?
That's pretty cool. I don't know why that option popped up on my phone while I had the stream open. Oh, I see. I hit the button on my phone. That's where it came from.
Oh. You pressed
You can
the
do
button.
stickers, super chat, or gift a membership. That's pretty cool. Dragon King Gonzalez, now you two have the power of this.
The Sonic Smolder.
The Sonic Smolder. That's a good one.
Now there's 2 or 3 memberships. There's 2. Because if you pay attention, you'll notice that Callan Z is also a member and a moderator.
Ooh.
Imagine if gifting a membership to somebody automatically signed them up to renew their own membership.
Oh no.
Oh man.
You pay the first month and then it auto renews with their card a month later.
How did they get their card? We don't know.
It's Google. They already have payment
Google has
somewhere.
it. Google absolutely has it.
Oh yeah, now that one all makes sense.
I think it's technically Alphabet, or does Google own YouTube? Or does Alphabet own it, or does Google own it?
Alphabet is the corporation. Google owns YouTube. Google is like the main product of Alphabet, and Google owns everything.
Gotcha. Google is Alphabet.
Confirmed. You heard it here first, folks. You experienced it
Oh.
yourself firsthand 2 years ago.
I've heard rumors of some sort of monopoly case that I heard had been like successful against Google, and so that they're gonna have to be split up. But I don't. That's all that I know.
It won't happen.
The powers that be demand that it doesn't happen. Probably.
Whoa.
Okay, formation.
Did we just run into each other?
Pissa! Curse it all, he's gone! He was the one who sabotaged the lunar sand glass. All that destruction for the thermostat!
Looks like Pithar had it the entire time. King Gahul requested we destroy it if we ever found it, right?
Correct! And I plan to keep that promise no matter what. I finally know the truth behind the tragedy of VII. It won't bring the parishioners back, but we can still stop Pissa. They deserve that much at least.
You got it. To Olololo, everyone. Pithar is not gonna get away from us this time. Olololo.
If Pessa truly did decimate the parish, then I wholly failed to supervise one of my own subjects.
You're not at fault for any of this, Palomina. He's the one who should be punished for his actions. If we are to hear the whole truth, we can't waste time. Let's chase him down.
This is just a reminder that this is a video game, and so the people responsible will be punished for their crimes.
Oui. Oh.
Run away, Val, you coward. My soul will never be at peace.
Okay, I will.
I'm gonna run away on a dragon.
Val is remarkably okay with the vengeful spirit of Hina.
He just misses her. He doesn't actually care what she thinks. You can't mention her name, but her talking to him, that's okay.
As long as she doesn't say, Hina.
Oh, Hina, no! Okay.
I'd like to imagine that if the game's plot ended with Hina being brought back to life, any time that her name was brought up, he would still begin mourning.
It doesn't matter. I'm right here, Val. Hina!
Hey, Hina, get over here. Hina! Val, I'm here. Oh, Hina.
Was he always like this?
The PTSD.
How long has he been like this?
Post-traumatic Hina disorder.
Pufud. Past. Post-traumatic Hina disorder.
Yup.
It's funny because it sounds like past, but with a lisp.
I have passed. What have you passed there, Val? No, I have passed. Okay, buddy.
Post-traumatic Hina disorder.
I bet you those hemorrhoids are acting up again.
Post-traumatic hemorrhoid disorder?
It's all encompassing.
It's an HH.
If you've had one, you've had them all.
Golden chest.
Transformed into queens. They
Whoa,
were
that's
just
cool.
knights before.
There's like a 6-point
That's not
difference
how
between
chess
them, I
works.
think. They had the opportunity to have them as pawns and transform, and they blew it.
They
They
did.
blew it.
They probably would have gotten it correct if it was Go.
Wait, if it was what?
Yeah, that's a board game, right? Go.
Yeah, GOH.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a game.
I thought that was a Pokemon.
No.
that's
Thinking
the
of Throw.
character from Pokemon.
Throw is one.
Isn't he like the new protagonist person?
Maybe. They're not new anymore, but.
Right, not anymore.
But what is
Entails,
Go?
As much as you wish it, X and Y are not the newest Pokemon games.
Aww.
It's a board game that kind of resembles chess strategy-wise, I guess. You put like little tokens on intersections, and there's rules about like capturing different pieces and points for guarding intersections and things of that nature. It's a very complicated game.
Oh. Huh.
There's something like over 300 intersections, and like each. Yeah, I think it ends when like all of them are covered. So.
That sounds complex. No, thank you. Oh, did you hear little birdies?
Smashing potkins.
Hope there's a save over here. Because if not, I'm in danger.
I'm sure there is. Somewhere.
You should have equipped that thing that heals you after every battle.
Yeah. That requires a lot of menuing right now.
It does require a fair decent amount of menuing.
What's on the menu?
Not me.
Nothing I'm bothering with.
Menuing. Menuing is on the menu.
Isn't that redundant?
Who'da
No.
thunk it?
No, it's not. Do a think.
Do a think.
Ow.
I'm going to have a think.
Stop it.
Sit down and take a think.
You've interacted, now what?
Yeah, I need to summon the light theme first.
Oh, it's to your right. Yeah, right there.
You gotta jump.
Just
you got.
do
there
something.
You go. You cannot just run out of the fountain. Now
One
you
does not
interact.
simply run out of fountains. What are we aiming for? Oh. Wait, but you can't hit it.
I can momentarily flip it.
Interact with the other one. That one was
Ah,
fake
that way.
news.
Gotta go to the backwards direction.
Okay. Didn't even see that
Yeah.
one over there.
I like that one of them is just already in the right spot.
I think there was 2 of them in the right spot already.
We get that double bounce.
It looks complete.
Looks can be deceiving.
Again. You're supposed to teleport up the laser.
At least we know Amadeus doesn't just run into fountains like in real life.
What?
Yeah, we'd never see him again.
He would not be able to get out.
Amadeus, I think you're supposed to interact with the first laser, right?
No, there's 2 different kinds of lasers. There's some that just teleport you along it, and there's ones that do this.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not even hitting anything. Okay.
You would teleport into the stone.
Oh, that crystal is the thing. Okay, I see now. Wow.
Oh yeah. It's pretty lackluster.
But only
It was-
kinda.
Not even music or anything.
Nope.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dum.
This one looks like a teleport one.
Ooh!
What do we think about this this game's music?
I haven't been able to hear it very much. So I don't have much of an opinion because I don't know what it sounds like.
Oh, we just teleported into space. Cool.
In time.
My
Wow.
gosh.
It's like the end of Portal.
Look at
Yeah, there's the save that you were
2.
hoping for. Spoilers?
Somewhat, vaguely, maybe.
Possibly.
The law requires that I answer yes.
Darn it.
You're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, but I'm not happy about it.
Leaf shield. Glad we got that right before Big Boss number 10.
Yes.
End of the road, Pithar. We've got you now.
Oh, I should have known you would make quick work of such trivial brutes.
You were the one that brought ruin to the Moonlit Parish 16 years ago. That's yet another of your evil crimes that has come to light.
What does it even matter? Those pure sinners brought their demise upon themselves. I wouldn't have had to resort to destroying the sunglass if they had just listened. Serves them right.
What did you?
I did try to bargain, but the parishioners insisted that it was a symbol of their town and not for sale. Bah! Anything can be bought for the right price if you ask me. What choice did I have other than to forcibly take the car from them? Had they simply complied, the town might have been spared.
The town and its people perished, all because of your petty ego.
You would establish your empire atop the lives of innocents? Your definition of the word king is crooked and corrupt.
How else are you supposed to establish an empire if not on the backs of innocents? The beating I had the vision for had lots of innocents at the bottom. Consider annexing the Stana as a subjugated territory, but after much rumination, I think it is best I abandon the empire. Only an imbecile would willingly live in a land plagued by an ancient curse. The floating island of Ulululu, free of that wretched fate, is the optimal location for my kingdom. This place is the only location from Thadiel that survived the joining of the realms. And you want to turn it into your giant playhouse? That's right! I was the first to find the land pristine and unsullied by man. Finders keepers, losers or weepers, as the saying goes.
Oh yeah, no, he's right. That is the rule.
Interesting. Ave Zalaha's powers were sealed within that egg, which was then hidden here on the isle undiscovered for thousands of years.
You got all that just by looking at it?
How did you know that? I mean, yes, the egg obviously feeds on the negative emotions and vile desires of mortals. Only once it's observed, enough will it teach. But you have played their hand in the breeding of these sentiments. Am I wrong? No. Remind me who awakened Mr. Abdominos and let loose the terrifying abs. You are the ones responsible.
Technically, that wasn't us. That was Eorin who summoned the abs guy, and the abs guy summoned the benevolent.
The benevolent dawn sudden emergence generated much unrest amongst the people. It was those feelings of agony that lifted the seal of the dragon.
Seriously, not really our fault.
And now, the peace of the resistance, massive stores of mana, amplified by the summer torbs that rise, Eve the Holler. You will be the strongest weapon in my kingdom's arsenal!
It hatches and a tiny baby comes out.
What is this? Why is he so small?
I guess size really... Oh, you know the rest.
Oh, look at that! It's not actually small, it's completely average!
No, that's actually pretty small. Who's this?
Hatred, avarice, sorrow, and torment. How they churn and beckon me.
That's good.
What do you think you are doing? I did not say to use smokescreen! I am the one who resurrected you! I am your master! I'm okay!
Bazaar! Oh, he said he's okay. It should be good.
The crown! Finders keepers, right?
Finders keepers.
I'm flying because I have dragon wings. Ha 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 ha.
Hey,
Finally,
Karina.
the hour of my advent is now.
Where is Bess? Why do I even care?
You refer to that puny man who shared my ambition for greed and domination? As an expression of my gratitude, I gave him an end most fitting for a minion as loyal as he. He was very tasty.
An end most fitting? I wonder what he could mean.
Ave Zalaha. If your ultimate goal is the total obliteration of all human life, then I can only assume that you terminated Pasar. How interesting.
That's correct. Terminate's a weird word, but yeah, that's what I did. That worm was the first of many victims of my reign to meet their demise. I will rewrite the order of this world. Even the monogamous will bow her head before me. As humanity withers, they will descend into utter despair. Their misery, their anguish, all the more to nourish and feed me.
What about Cat Manatee?
No, you're fine.
That's
Now
not very
then,
fair.
the dark feast of lamentation shall commence. And I lied about that cat thing. You're totally dying.
Hey!
Not if we have anything to say about it.
I was gonna sit the battle out, but I guess I better join now.
You were going to sit out anyway. You're not equipped to the party.
Oh, he
How
got
did
you
he
there.
know?
Social strings! This oppressive surge seeps down to my very spine! Watch out! Oh, I should have watched out.
Let this thing run loose. The whole world will really be plunged into chaos, and I'm all for that, but like, I don't think you people are.
We can't just let it run amok.
We have to band together. Take it down one limb at a time.
Baby steps.
I hear if you chop off the tail, you get an extra crafting material.
Hey, Karina, do you think if we slice off one of those wings correctly, you could attach it?
Absolutely! Val! Morelife had a good idea for once in his life! I knew it had to happen and we're about to die, so it had to be soon! You know how you're talking about cutting off the tail for like the craftable parts? Well, we should do that to the wing!
I really have my heart set on this tail,
The
though.
wing, Val! The wing!
Besides, aren't the milk glands in a dragon's wings? I need those for my growth.
I don't think dragons make milk, Julie.
Shows what you know. Just look at those
Mammals do.
magnificent wings. They're full of milk.
The milk
What are you
promised
talking
land.
about?
What are you talking about? I will have my milk.
Dragon flowing with milk and honey.
The dragon flowing of milk and honey.
The promised dragon.
The promised dragon wing. It just unfortunately came attached to an entire dragon.
Ugh, I hate it when they
Visions
do
of mana
that.
from heaven. It was always leading up to this.
You are not doing much damage.
What are you talking about? He's like a fifth of his HP down. I thought it was doing good.
It's like
Also,
a 7th.
you never equipped any XP boosts.
No! Okay, we're gonna reset.
That's a rough run.
We're gonna reset.
Ruh-roh.
What is this boost? Power of fire to boost attack.
Power of friendship.
I don't have power of light. This guy looks like he's dark element.
It could be.
We'll just do nature aura.
Not here.
Ow.
The power of wood.
Apparently that was wrong.
Ew, he has a big tongue.
Most dragons do, yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Like his tongue is too big.
Oh, my too big.
Oh, my tongue too big.
Oh my,
Please
too
stop.
big. Please stop looking.
I liked it better when it fit in my jaw correctly.
Liked it better when it fit in my mouth. Oh my, too big. Please stop licking. Liked it better when it fit in my mouth.
Oh, my too big. Accidentally bit it. Liked it better when it fit in my mouth.
Hold your tongue. I'm trying. Is he restoring HP from somewhere?
I don't think so.
Hit him in the wings.
Get him! Get him! Just a reminder that apparently
Ow, ow,
Karina
ow,
is
ow.
supposed to have a southern accent, a country accent.
I think the one I'm most interested to hear the actual voice of is Morley, though.
Yeah, I agree.
I've gotten so used to Morley's voice. Like I can't imagine what he's supposed to sound like.
If not James from Pokemon.
If not James from Pokemon, what? Like, my gosh, Val's supposed to have a voice too.
No, he's not.
What is his voice actor?
But I can't imagine it anything other than Chuckles the Clown. King Candy himself.
Did someone say candy?
Watch, the actual voice actor for Hina is going to be something absolutely ridiculous.
Our straight man wasn't the straight man. He was the funny man.
Very deep Japanese man.
Yes.
Like Amateus suggested all those streams ago.
Omewa. I see
don't
you
think
are
I wanna
approaching
know.
us for the last time.
I don't think I want to know what Jule's voice would sound like.
I agree with that as well. I'm very curious to see if they actually made Palomina French.
She certainly seems aristocratic. She could probably be British. Oh, that's not good. That's not my
That's
attack.
his black hole.
Oh.
I didn't dodge enough.
You
Wow.
could have called it
The
blurry.
explosion was so big, my audio cut out.
Oh.
Is it back?
Yeah, no, it was just for a split second.
So he resists water. I wonder if he resists everything.
Except light, maybe.
In another
Light.
life, he was called Truckcoon.
Light should be super effective against him.
Boing. He's flying
Don't worry,
away.
I've got this. Fireball his left hand. Yas.
That did 8 damage. You are supposed to be able to upgrade that, right? Like they said that we can upgrade it.
No, not that I'm aware of.
But at the very beginning, it said that there's seeds and you can like grow them or something.
But then I haven't grown any seed, and that's just sad.
Like I haven't seen the opportunity to. Like I haven't seen any vendor that offers that service. I haven't seen any upgrade material used for it. I haven't seen like you use them often enough to where at least one of them should have grown.
All the seeds are duds.
I guess.
There's no life in these seeds. Stop.
Every single one of them is from a hybrid.
Ah, you missed.
Seed said no life.
I really want his tail to cut off. I've played Monster Hunter too many times to not see this happen.
When's the last time you played Monster Hunter?
So long ago, but I had like 400, 500 hours in it.
Long ago, but not so very long ago.
The world was overrun by behemoths, so yes it was. I was a behemoth slayer, and
now they have Monster Hunter Go.
it's not the same.
Oh.
Your roar does not terrify, but your meteors do.
So I wonder if this guy's from a previous Mana game. He has to be, right? They didn't just make an awesome Super Dragon character and only put him in the post game.
That's what I'm telling you.
And he's from the post game of another game. He's just always the post game.
Wow, I could have just used my sprint button this entire time.
You weren't sprinting?
I was dodging. I kind of forget, because to sprint, you put your sword away.
Lame. Why can't you... I mean, they say you're not supposed to run with scissors. I would imagine that probably translates to swords, but come on.
Maybe, but like, at the same time.
Come on.
Safety first,
Whoa.
children.
Dude,
He's just
breakdancing.
resistant to all elements. That's
Except
cool.
light.
We don't know that for sure.
We're fairly certain, yes.
We have an inkling, but we are not for sure.
No, that's Splatoon. This is Visions of Mana.
Visions of Splatoon.
Visions of Splatoon.
Ah!
He has the Hyper Blast!
That's a good move. I wish I had that move.
Oh, good job dodging that.
Oh, thanks.
I'd have gotten hit.
I'm about to get hit by something. This takes too long to cast.
No, you're fine. See?
So who in this story had the visions of mana?
Hina did.
Hina had visions.
That was like her narrator voice. Those were the Visions of Mana. You gotta run.
Oh. But I'm already like all the way over here.
That
Yeah.
warp effect is cool.
You get super dashes when you're
In the
in
water.
domain expansion, yeah.
Yeah.
Domain expansion?
I
Harlequin's
use my
last
trump
hurrah.
card. Domain expansion.
Wow.
Kalenzi's domain expansion and just a whole bunch of polygonal dice appear.
And they all have a little Squirtle in them.
Every single one of them. Complete with Squirtle Squad glass.
They all Dynamax.
And that's the domain expansion, is he throws them all out and then they start floating and then they Dynamax.
Not Gigamax Blastoise. Dynamax Squirtle.
That's the ticket right there.
Yeah.
Blastoise get a Gigamax.
He does. He turns into the Death Star.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
I obviously knew Charizard got one, and I
Yeah,
thought
they give all three of the Cantonian stars.
I thought I remembered Venusaur having one. I couldn't remember Blastoise's, and I couldn't remember Venusaur's clearly enough to say for sure.
Yeah, Blastoise gets, like, his shell opens up, and he... Oh, gosh.
You might be dead here.
Ow. And, a bunch of turrets come out of his shell, because, like, he's giant, and so it's a giant shell, so a lot of little turrets come out.
He's the fortress
one of them's
Pokemon.
dead.
Oh, that's Jule. He probably needs to be alive.
We should probably get him up. Not the healer!
Okay, yeah, I just looked up Gigantamax Blastoise. He looks crazy.
Yup. I like it, his design better than Charizard's probably.
What is the lore of Gigantamax? When did that get introduced?
Galar.
Yeah, Sword and Shield. Gen 8.
Okay.
It's pretty much just pockets of energy from ancient times that drastically increase the Pokemon size.
Oh, makes sense.
They can only do it whenever they're on a hot spot of that energy.
Yeah.
Which is why he doesn't progress through other games.
Gigantamax Charizard just gets obese.
What's wrong with that? You fat shaming him?
Maybe. You know,
Maybe I am.
obesity
You got a
is
problem
an
with
actual
that?
problem. It's not something to be like.
I need you to tolerate the obese Charizard.
Well, I need you to tolerate my intoleration.
The funny thing is, most of these are fan arts that I'm seeing, and he just looks extra large.
Chub Charizard.
Chunky Charizard.
The
Char
Chunky
Chomp.
Zard.
Chonkmeleon. Chonkmander and Chonkazard.
That's a good dodge.
Gigantamax Pikachu makes him go back to his roots.
Yeah. Chonkachu.
AKS says he may be obese, but he's a cool obese winged lizard. That's right, AKS. Nintendo will never let you think otherwise.
Dragonite was the original. Just like that, diabetes.
Beat the dragon, beat the dragon.
I'm trying. This got resistance is out as wazoo.
So 2 people are dead.
How awful.
And that feels like suboptimal strategy.
It might feel that way, but it is that way.
What's
And the
Goulet
holy
going
light
to
of
do
the shadow
first?
shines upon
Heal
He
himself.
rezzed her.
Oh, he did res her, okay.
Or used a couple wishes. I'm not
Rezzed her
sure.
right into the black hole.
I thought it was
Oh my
outside
gosh,
of its
why did that
range.
hit you?
Splash damage.
Oh, Julie hit you with a heal.
Black holes having splash damage is actually hilarious.
Didn't he say this thing could swallow me whole?
What thing?
The dragon.
I mean, his mouth looks large enough, sure.
Yeah, stop that attack. Let's use my attack.
I
Fine.
wonder what the
we'll do your
largest object you can have before it becomes a black hole is.
Suboptimal black hole.
way. Oh.
We call that almost a black hole.
Oof.
White holes are a thing. Are they more or less dense than black holes?
I don't know. I don't know what a white hole is.
Me neither. I just know they're a thing.
Let me think really hard about it. What is a white hole? That's me thinking.
That is a.
It's a brave Google.
That's a brave Google search.
In general relativity, a white hole is a hypothetical region of space-time and singularity that cannot be entered from the outside. Although energy, matter, light, and information can escape from it. In this sense, it is the reverse of a black hole, from which energy, matter, and light and information cannot escape, but can enter. White holes appear in the theory of eternal black holes. In addition to a black hole region in the future, such a solution of the Einstein field equations has a white hole region in its past. The region does not exist for black holes that have formed through gravitational collapse, however, nor are there any observed physical processes through which a white hole could be formed.
Well, at least now
Supermassive
we
black
know.
holes are predicted to be at the center of every galaxy and may be essential for their formation. Stephen Hawking and others have proposed that these supermassive black holes could spawn supermassive white holes. Alright.
That just seems like some comic book stuff. Like, hey, we know that this giant thing exists, so there has to be a giant opposite thing, right?
Right.
The law of equivalent exchanges of opposites or something. That's not a thing.
Also, like how they're saying it's theoretical, when like I think they've proved black holes exist. I'm pretty sure they have, and that's like nothing is supposed to escape from a black hole. When white hole, the only thing like you are able to escape, and like that's all you can do from it, and yet we still can't prove that the things that does escape exist.
Everything I'm reading says it's theoretical.
Right. It just seems like the opposite. I don't know. This seems like like the world's largest scientific prank.
Right. It looks like some people theorize that a white hole is the exit of a black hole.
It's like,
That
alright,
you
I'm leaving
can't
this
leave
party.
Well, yeah, you enter the black hole and exit the white hole.
That was a lot of XP I didn't double.
But like the whole thing about black holes is that like you're not supposed to be able to escape from them.
Right.
But
So
you can escape
through
from
a white
them.
hole instead.
Hold on a second.
It's a really good thing that we built a bridge from the black hole to the white hole.
We beat it. Everything's gonna be alright now.
Oh yeah, everything.
We even retrieved the royal crown.
That's what we were gonna go for, okay? Pissar had no idea how to be a ruler. It's the very same conceited display of power that brought humanity to the brink of destruction in the past. Under my own rule.
You mean Arvet's war? Had we not stopped the creation of his kingdom, our world would likely repeat the same mistakes that our ancestors made.
Yeah, and we would definitely not want to have anything in common with Morlay's ancestors. That is for certain.
I mean, they're all dead, so I wouldn't want to have anything in common with either.
Individuals like him only care about their personal gain, yet it is a consideration for others that moves us forward as a society.
Consideration. That's a big word. You know what? You're right, Ace. We have to support each other through thick and thin.
It is a big word, Val. I'm proud of us.
In the end, Pissar's thirst for world domination was his doom. I must be sure that Ian never makes the same mistake. I have already made it myself, but
is
perhaps...
that a concern?
I wouldn't worry about Ian. With you as his mentor. Oh, point! Look over there, Morley! Look, it's the thermostat!
Ah! I can finally fulfill King Gahul's request! He mentioned that the world has no need of such a device. If we wish to usher in a new future, we shouldn't be tethered to the static past. And Mama.
Then why are you fulfilling a dead man's wishes?
Despite him!
Let us retire from here and return to the capital. We shall report to Ian that we have done as he requested. With the crown back in our possession, we can now proceed with Ian's coronation. I would be glad if you would all grace us with your presence.
We would definitely not miss out for anything. I can't wait to see Ian all decked out in finery. Golly, I've never attended a royal ceremony before when it wasn't for me. Can I perform a song to commemorate the occasion?
Aren't you like 1,000,000 years old and you've never been to a single one?
They were all for me, what can I say?
Attendance to a stately ceremony is highly restricted, a privilege granted only to a precious few. I feel honored just receiving an invitation. You invited me, right?
Ian has grown so much in such a short time. It would be a pleasure to witness this pivotal moment in his life.
Hey,
I don't have family anymore.
Hey, Lizzie, her, I'm glad you made it. I'm sad you have to leave, but
Hey.
you do what you have to do.
You do what you have to do. That good juju.
Don't bring Bijou into this.
Oh, my bad. We never saved him, did we? No, he escaped. We didn't bring him back.
This is a royal ceremony. Like, this is literally the group we travel with every day. Plus that one guy who's holding the crown.
The pure waters that flow through the capital are the will and lifeblood of its populace. Upon these waters, I crown you the king of Elistana.
I swear to protect the prosperity of Ilistana and devote my life to its people.
Great, the first thing you're going to have to do is get a haircut.
As a half-Pachirisu, I abhor that comment.
You do kind of look like a half Patlerisu. See, oh no, look at that, there's too much hair, the crown will not fit, it has to go on my head instead.
If I have to get a haircut, you have to wear pants.
No deal.
Looks like I'm the dictator now, then.
I hate it when he finds the loopholes. Anyway, it is mandatory that we complete our mission, so I guess we have to leave.
Well, mission complete, I'm king now.
The duty of defending the continent falls to those who remain in our absence, you know, the living, you would say. I now bid you farewell. We will forge our future. Though I have already abdicated the throne, Ian, I will still ask you to call me your majesty or queen.
No deal.
I earned it.
No, I don't think so.
Alright, coup d'etat it is.
Oh yeah. Notice how my name changed to King. Palomina, our beloved ex-queen.
Whoa, that's cool.
You have a duty to bow before me now. I know you're in good hands over there. You have Val and the other realms to sacrifice you. And just as your friends support you wholeheartedly, I too have allies I can count on for help.
What allies?
Leave the capital to me. You may continue on your journey with peace of mind.
Brule, activate Plan Shinobi.
Excellent choice, the queen. Plan Shinobi is a go. The crown is mine!
Better yours than that murderous traitor. He didn't murder anyone, right? Did I miss something here? Hold on.
Darkness. Oh, it's so bright. Wow, honorable arms. The dice. Oh, the dice. We managed to defeat Zavala. And I'm very glad to hear it. You have averted yet another crisis before it could escalate beyond repair. You have my gratitude. Only Mr. Ab's enmity remains. I beg of you, raise your arms and collect energy for my spirit bomb. You got it, the dice. I promise that we will lend our energy. Guys, raise your hands up. What are you doing?
I know it turned into a joke that I had all the elementals, but let's just take a moment to realize that Amateus had every single side character that was involved in this quest. Every single one of them from the main story that was involved in this quest was Amateus.
Sacre bleu, how did you appear? I have no idea.
It was all part of Amateus' evil master plan.
Excuse me, Cynic, I don't know what you're talking about here. I clearly didn't have all of them.
Name one.
Trent.
He was not part of this side quest.
Dang it. Oh, look at that. I'm getting a call from Julie's mom. I don't have a mom.
That's the most believable lie I've ever heard. Julie's mom giving you a call.
Oh, man. Oh, look, it's back to defeat Mr. Abs. You think it's a different ending?
I don't know.
So, Ish, did you manage to observe our Vezalaha enough to write your report?
Thanks to your courage and might, I did. And a most detailed report it will be.
Wow, I can't believe I'm actually attending a coronation ceremony.
All those stuffy magistrates and royal guards holding off on the jam session was for the best. I'm excited to see how he messes up.
Yes, I trust him totally. I am shrewd to see how he drives.
Amadeus has now taken over the role of all characters. Thank you.
I'm seeing that there's a chapter 11 now. Hold on, I'm thinking about stuff really hard. My
Excellent.
mistake.
I'm seeing visions in my head. There is a chapter 11.
Visions in my head, the new game.
Hey, you got a minute? Oh, could I ask you to relay a message to the White House attendant at Prairie Ridge?
Ah, you got hemorrhoids too, I see.
Oh no, cheese. Oh,
Cheese,
hell, there's a lot of sharp cheddar. Oh, his name is Neil. I'm a lighthouse attendant, and I'm due to take over for him at Prairie Ridge. Oh, but with this stomach pain, I don't think I'll make it on time. As soon as this settles down, I'll make my way over. I know it's a lot to ask, but if you could do me this favor, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, no can do. I'm on a mission to save the abs.
Better.
I'm scared to ask what he did to make it feel a little bit better. Oh, there's a cutscene, Zimic.
Oh, I did the last voice.
So it's Amadeus now?
I should be heading back to my ship there. Please do not send my regards to Sir Piano as well.
Of course, they will be duly delivered, and fear not, Payam will promptly recover your possessions. That was not an odd thing to say.
Oh yes, I definitely do not doubt it. Definitely not a weird thing to say. Gasp! I will walk this way.
Walk this way. Hard at work, aren't we, Palomina? As always.
Hello, Morlaix and my close companions.
When did you start referring to us as your close companions?
Just now.
What were you and that man talking about just now, the Queen? Whatever you said, he looked glad to hear it.
He entrusted me with relaying a request to Payam, the Severus thief. I know that is a bit of a oxymoron, but what?
Payam! The name rings a bell. I've heard people discussing them around Elistana, but I honestly thought they were just an urban legend. This is all too much of a coincidence.
Payam, the chivalrous thief, undercover uplifter of Elistania's hearts, reticent resolver of the capital's conundrums. Indeed, their true identity is...
Is?
It is I! It was me the whole time!
Wow.
Yuck, 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 yuck,
Who is
yuck,
it we're
yuck.
talking about anyway?
So you just go around helping those in need while wearing a poor excuse for a disguise? I am not poor, I am a queen!
Ex-queen.
Really now? I'm kinda curious to see you rock the mustache again.
I want to go on the record and say that I already knew about this.
And you steal things, but you call yourself chivalrous. I don't follow. I am the faithful fan of the Jewel Thief, a character who appears in a mystery novel series I am fond of. Oh gosh, you're a cosplayer!
Oh, no.
Her impressive mastery over impersonation and sublime skills for stealing bamboozle even the best police inspector on the force.
You're running from the police?
Inspector Clousier!
And because I am the police, I am very good at acting confused, so I confuse and bamboozle myself.
Wow, that's fantastic. You know, you need to calm down now, though. That's a lot.
I see your love for these characters what motivated you to assume your thieving persona. But let's talk about the gentleman from before. What did he ask you?
He was homeless and asking for a little bit of money. I told him I am no longer the queen, so he will have to ask the king. And it was just a poor excuse, though. Of course, I have some money. I just did not hand it out to peasants. Gems that he possessed went purloined by myself. That is why he went homeless.
A monster stealing people's things? That is strange. What would they even use it for? It's just gyms.
I am interested in investigating as well. Of course, because I already have the jewel, I will be investigating as a police officer. It is a completely different persona, and does not know that I have already purloined the gym.
Will you also be investigating as the culprit?
No, that is silly. Why would I do that?
Well, yes, sure thing, Palomino. We're happy to support you, especially if it means helping an innocent person at the same time.
I don't know how innocent anybody is here, but okay. You have my gratitude. The man's name is Jerome, and like I said before, he is homeless. You are doing a great deed for the homeless.
It sounds like a great deed indeed. Let's head over and get Jerome's gym back for him.
You will have to fight me later, but I will help you fight me, so it is okay.
I am the final boss as well. I am also the one who will vanquish the final boss.
Can we just rewind for a second there and acknowledge that she did not include me in close companions? She said hello, Morley, and close companions. That was kind of rude.
I thought it was kind of on brand. I don't know. I was with her.
I mean, if it was you, I'd understand, but I thought we had a decent relationship.
Oh gosh, Morley's thinking again. Oh man.
I thought we were all friends. We get
we're in
along
trouble.
very nicely.
You should have stopped thinking after that winged idea from that dragon.
Oh, did it work, by the way?
Val wouldn't test it. I couldn't convince him. He was really wanting the tail.
Julie wanted the wings for milk, and I couldn't say no to his adorable face.
So you took the tail instead of what?
That's right. The tail has all the nutrients, and I wasn't about to touch the wings for Julie.
I'm just confused.
I think I don't know anymore.
So, where did the wings go?
Day 76. They haven't caught on that I actually consumed the wings myself.
I think the wings were just kind of left there. Val has the magic bag that stores everything. I was not about to lug that wing around.
Well, you could have flown off with it if you'd equipped it. Oh well.
Do you have any idea what it takes to equip a dragon wing? Do you even think about what the logistics of that?
Isn't it just string and a needle?
Yes, but I wasn't going to tell him that. Needle and thread.
So did you find out about the 11th chapter?
I don't think there's an 11th chapter.
Ah, okay.
Seeing as how it should have ended at 7.
The things have been thought.
We did a thing.
Did we ever find all of the ruins that we were looking for? Because the guy is right by us that we were supposed to
I
discuss that with.
doubt it, but I'm not certain. Also, if you find a grizzle syrup guy, check in with him. I don't know if it's actually there or not.
We have 5 out of 8 of the ruins.
Dang.
Is this the Woobadubs?
The wubba dubba dubs.
Oh, it's Nicolo. Nicolo has coins.
Perhaps.
That's right.
That's right. I do. Welcome to Nicolo's Casino.
It's quite the voice you got there, ma'am.
What can I get for you? Blackjack, roulette,
Oh, wait,
the
hold on.
slots.
Go up. The coins.
What? What coins?
Okay, it's for ability slots. I was thinking it was for the elemental plot.
What do you sell to him to get that many?
You can convert.
Oh, the
something.
core stones. Okay. That makes sense.
How much does?
One will give you 7.
Oh, there's a conversion. Okay, I
Yeah.
see. That is.
But you can
bad.
sell as well, right?
This is selling.
One of those is worth 24.
These are the rare ones.
Oh, those are the good
These
ones.
are the powerful
That's a
ones.
good.
I really need that second ability slot. Here, take the soul of the evil ancient dragon that was slumbering for 1,000 years and is probably a reference to a different game.
I just
Wait,
wanna
does
see which one's
Avzalaha give you one?
It should.
Kraken.
Let's get cracking.
Crack-a-lack-a-knackin'.
It's a red one.
It's the you win button. That's who's been saying it this whole time, is the giant dragon. This
You won.
time, when you equipped it, you could just be like, I win.
I won.
I have already won.
There it is.
Hey,
Substitutes the amount of insufficient MP when using magic with 10 times the amount of HP.
That's awful. What? Why would you want that?
what?
So that you can cast heal on yourself.
Oh, that could be good.
And except that it probably costs it after the heal goes through.
Well, no, because, like, the healing that Jule does is over time. So if you had enough health to activate that, you could then heal almost your entire health bar. That's infinite mana and health. That's actually not bad.
I don't know about
Depends
that.
how it works.
Times 10 is a lot.
I'm in a bit of a bind here. Hello, Nicolo. Is everything okay? You're looking a little worried there. Oh, hi there, Vol. If I'm looking down, that's only because a good customer of mine placed an order, but the shipment for it suddenly got cancelled. I should try another supplier, but it's unlikely that the merchandise will arrive in Astana before the deadline. Ordinarily, I'd take matters into my own paws at a time like this. Unfortunately, I'm a bit short-staffed at the moment.
I see. In that case, why don't we get the items for you, Papa?
Morley, my boy! What are you saying? I can't have the alms running errands for my private business.
Nonsense. I have made the exception for you. As Fluid Queen, it is in my ability to just pardon you for any crime. Go ahead and do it. You're good.
Besides, we all care about your private business, Papa.
That's right. We care a lot about your private business. Well, alright then. Thank you. I must admit, it's comforting to know that so many people are concerned about my private bits.
I'm not one of those people.
You know, Karina, you my lass, I need you to go and gather some harpy down. Vicious as they may be, harpies have lovely plumage, and their feathers are always in high demand.
Too true, Papa. I have many memories of you going out and collecting harpy feathers for your own private business.
Ho ho ho! I'm surprised you still remember that. You were just a wee lad last time I did it. Anyway, the nearest place to here where you can find the harpies are the Duragurj and the Kauai Moors.
How many opinions shall we procure?
I'm going to need you to have all the opinions. 6 down feathers ought to be enough. Well then, off with ya. What are you still doing around here? My private bits are waiting.
I like that went from private business to private bits halfway through.
What's the difference?
I'm not one of those people.
I'm not one of those people. Her dialogue was saying otherwise. And Zimmick's like, nope, we're putting a pin in that one. That's not happening.
First it was like a funny play on words, but then you just became literal.
So the Wubbadubs are probably in a different city. Another castle, if you will.
Hey, you ever find all those ruins? Hey, get back here!
Oh, sorry, I thought I heard someone calling me. Wubba wubba.
Wubba wubba dub.
What's that, Ramco? Gosh. I mixed the voices too much. Should be a city. That looks like a city. Yeah, the parish. Okay, that doesn't look like it has.
The parish. To the atheist church.
Maybe Tennessee. Tennessee has one, right? Because that's like where we first saw them.
Where'd you see Tennessee?
It's the volcano.
Oh.
Yeah, didn't you know all the volcanoes are in Tennessee?
That's true.
There it is, the Wubbadub.
Wubba dubba 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 wubba dubba wubba wubba dubba 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 dubba.
Yeah.
What is that? What is that type of music called? I forget.
Dubstep.
Well, like when they do it, when it's done with a voice, like when it's sung with a voice, and somebody's just doing the really deep. No, it's not beatboxing. It's like the really deep.
It's like you do it with the didgeridoo noises.
It's what I do.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember it either.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I know it can be done without a didgeridoo.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh! We get it now.
Man, this
at
whole
the end
time
of the
it
game.
just cost 20 syrups.
He just unlocked it after completing chapter 10.
That's really good.
Oh. Wait, I said that was a thing before. But
What?
I didn't believe it when I said it. I said, what if we only get the final expansions after we beat the game?
Yay.
Hooray for useless abilities to be used when the game's over. We're just buying our strength syrups.
No, not that. Yeah, there you go. Maybe you don't buy
That's
those.
something else.
Yeah, that's not the dope you're looking for.
Let's take a look. Plot expansion.
Fully expand the elemental plot of any character.
Journeying with the spirits.
It was Val. We fully expanded Val's.
Called scatting? I don't think scatting is the right thing. Scatting is just making weird noises like you're rapping, right?
Scatting refers to something different in the animal kingdom.
Oh, crocky. We're on its tail.
What does Julie have equipped? The grass.
The grass one. Using a move to revive one ally will revive all allies.
Wow, that would have been really nice.
Revive all fallen allies at 70% HP when Julie dies.
And that reses everyone else. So if he is the last person to die, instant reses on everyone else.
Maxing out the elemental plot of a single element will grant the favors of the elements to the character's cis starter class as well. Okay. These favors allow the character to equip weapons with their starter class that were not previously possible. Assign abilities learned. New elemental plot. Use different. You can change. Why is there an entirely new mechanic after the game's been beaten?
Sir, we are in the end game. This is not when you start adding mechanics.
The more rows you max out, the more. Gosh, what the what? No.
So you can now multi-class.
We're gonna do harder to be knocked back. Grants, nope. We're gonna do this one.
Wow. Whoa, oh my gosh. Palomina has the most points. 872?
Well, yeah, because we don't
because
use
I don't
anything
ever
other than
deviate
fire.
from fire for her. She's locked in hard. Well, that would have been nice. Recover 10% MP every 10 seconds.
Dang.
Let's see, what would Morley have gotten?
Supernova.
I guess he's still at Moon.
Cat food.
He got cat food! Woo!
I've been dreaming of this.
Instantly destroy an enemy. And every attack he does is a crit. So theoretically, every 10 attacks, the enemy is dead.
We should have done a stream where we just changed the voices. Like, we voice each other's characters for the stream.
Oh, gosh. Okay. Norv's resistance, 40% of enemies defense
Improv
using...
dub rotation.
This is ridiculous. Congratulations! You beat the game, so now you have easy mode.
No, you still have the time trials, so don't call it easy mode yet.
Oh, dang, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't have bought Val's. Words. The ground one. Do you know where the ground one is? That's the only-
Probably in Guju.
in Guju Island.
I am very confident that I cannot play Karina's personality.
What?
I am confident in my lack of confidence.
I am confident in confidence I lack.
It comes pretty natural to me.
Skippity-bee-bop, doo-ah. It's over here.
The funniest thing to me is how much Karina's character and Morley's character agree on things, but she just doesn't like him.
Yep. And Morley just doesn't understand why.
Why are you doing this? I don't know.
But also isn't particularly bothered by it.
Doesn't look like it's there.
Oh, there, that
What are
looked
we
like
looking
it. There
for?
it is. Yeah, that fire thing on the map.
What is that?
That's
Defeat
the
Deolofos?
yeah, the fire thing. We're going to the tower, the time trial.
I'm pretty sure the fire thing is the rocket bullet bill.
Why is there a
No.
star here?
There's a star everywhere that leads you to a body of water so that you can go to the correct area.
Maybe it is. I don't know, but there's the tower
Oh.
in front of you. So task
The
failed
Earth
successfully. Woo.
Certified pickle moment.
Oh yeah, there it is on the left side of the map where I haven't explored.
Certified pickle moment. I had to like process what you said to understand that. I was like, why is he talking about pickles?
There wasn't much meaning to it.
Tickle me this, Rick!
I was
oh,
just saying
he
words.
just wants to get on the horse. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're right. Not the
Horse.
left.
Pickle me this, Batman.
That looks like
I love the idea of the Joker just, or not the Joker, the Riddler just absolutely losing it.
Imagine if you
Pickle
will,
me this,
the whole
Batman.
world has a pickle, but you don't. Kind of like how you don't have parents.
Or pants.
Here's a coupon, by the way. It's for new parents. You'll see it's expired.
Oh.
Now that's already been done.
I know you're supposed to be very obscure and I'm not supposed to understand and I have to like figure out what your riddles are, but I don't think there's an answer this time. I think he's actually insane.
You didn't upgrade the water one. You upgraded the dark one.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? What did he do? I didn't do that.
Did a pirouette.
Oh, it's because I became petrified.
was pretty.
Let's get rid of these guys, hopefully.
You chose the wrong person. to do
Umbrella
this.
spank.
Those damage numbers are just not the same.
Boing. You sure showed that Polytoad.
Why is Val still petrified?
I don't know.
This is a Grumpkin.
Who cut the arms off the Polytoads?
Polytoad has arms.
Right.
Oh, but these don't. I see. Okay. Probably Val.
Seems like a Val moment.
I don't have Val anymore.
Nope. You should use fire stuff because she's a mage.
Nope, she's dead.
Do you have Val back?
I don't think I have any cleansing.
What? What are you trying to do?
I don't have any cleansing.
His other two
effects.
characters are petrified, and they're just.
Oh.
Oh, now
okay.
he's petrified.
Failure.
Yep.
I think the game crashed.
What?
I'm pretty sure the game just crashed.
This is Kaku all over again.
Dude, Amateus is judging the meme competition.
I think we are gonna have to restart.
Crazy.
So enjoy a we'll be right back screen.
Ba, 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 ba. After these messages.
Okay.
We're back.
I think we're back. Perhaps.
Now we get to see.
Can I see?
When the last autosave was.
Yeah, let me get Kellen's in here.
Why do you want to see?
Yay, I like seeing. Oh, there we go. That's good.
That's the stuff.
Okay, that's not too far back. We need a switch. See that, because that was dumb. We need...
This is the final hour of the stream, so get your memes in.
Party change. We need... The
Alright, Amateus,
yes.
when you go to vote for memes in a little bit,
yes.
I need you to take into account the fact that General Mayhem's profile picture is now a really cute Squirtle. I need you to factor that into the winning
That doesn't
meme.
factor for me though. If it was a really cute Mimikyu, that might be different,
but it needs to factor.
You're asking for things I don't think I can give.
I thought about it really hard. There is not a different in scene if we were to defeat Mr. Abs again now.
That's dumb. I'm glad you said this though.
Purger of Evil. You should upgrade his light stuff, his light attributes, and then put on the light sigil thing for Val. That was like the whole thing that you just unlocked with the last elemental plot, right? Like their base element got better.
I think so. I'm really not for sure. I read that stuff and then I couldn't figure out what it was saying.
The final, the whole elemental stuff thing that you just unlocked?
So it was...
Like Val is the element, is the Alm of Light. So light is his base.
So I should be...
I think it was saying guard. If you go to the non-element one, you can equip any weapon now.
Interesting. Why would
Switch
we want
elemental
that?
vessel.
Yeah, and you can equip different vessels without being that type, is what it made it sound like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But now you're missing the entire elemental plot from Berserker.
No, because you can now equip all those abilities anyway.
Oh, so he just gets
Because
them all?
you can equip abilities from everything now.
So that, I should be able to see that under this one. So I can equip these to him.
Yes.
So if I were to go to this, all of the ones that have the diamond, the blue diamond, like these, would be available if I unlock them somewhere else. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's what I'm pretty sure it meant.
I don't think the last two count.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Something.
Too many options. For no reason.
That's a lot of options.
For no reason.
How do we get more points now? Because we don't have enough to fill up everything.
No, we don't.
You get golden clovers.
Golden clovers, and leveling up your character gives them some, and I don't know, there's an article I saw that showed all the different ways. Finding the rocks in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, so that's good. I don't know what full means.
You need to equip anti-petrification.
That's right.
Before the game crashes again.
I also need to be the Vessel of Darkness. Because I don't trust it. Oh, not that one.
Oh, you can also roid up.
Oh, yeah! Alright, HP up, good.
Hit him with the
Extensive
roids.
Okay, that's fine. Strength, stat.
Never let them know your next roids.
Used during an elemental break. Still don't know what elemental break is, honestly.
That's the domain expansion. I think.
I specialize in the element of reality.
Never let them know your next move is fine, but I think never let them doubt your next move is. I think that goes better. I think that goes harder. You know, it's like this is what my next move is. Just try to counter it.
It's called Null Petrify.
No, something. We may or may not have it. Our reward for this is null petrification.
Nope. There it is.
There it is.
Wow.
Okay. I took off a big crit thing for this. I'm going to put that on and then we'll go in.
And roid up.
Okay, we'll roid up as well. I like roiding up. That was under special syrups. Good, yes.
All of them. Obviously.
Everything goes to Val.
No, this
Not
one
the
can go to
intellect.
Julie. I think Julie's in the
Or
team.
Julie.
No, I think I took him out for Palomino.
I don't know, remember.
Palomina's got insane intellect. Oh my gosh.
She's the mage character.
This should technically be Morley, but like, eh.
Woo!
And Vitality! Because 1600 is not enough HP.
It really isn't.
Alright!
Val and Palomino.
It's go time.
Save.
Saving, that's right. We don't do superfluous things if we can avoid it.
Alright, pickle
Jesus
moment.
and floppy disks both died to become the icon of saving.
What in floppy disks?
Jesus.
Jesus. Imagine if that's what the save icon was on the computer, as a little crucifix.
Crucifix.
Saving the game. Oh no.
Nothing could save this game.
That's me when I'm playing Kaku, by the way. That was an impression.
Yeah. Yeah. You got elemental points.
5 of them.
He's getting elemental on us.
So I think that gave you 1 point for each character.
Really?
Yes.
Dang. Alright, so they're gonna come at me. And should I be? No, I'm gonna be Val. Morley has the chance of immediately ending people's whole careers.
You have to cast that, I think.
Oh, I thought that was just natural ability from... Yeah, that's just a natural ability from his last rank up.
Mm.
So you need to get him an attack speed up.
And an attack bounce. Pad can't petrify you.
Nope. It's the
An
basilisk.
AoE that can do criticals.
And then after you kill this guy, the reinforcements, and then you CS that.
CS Shriek!
Wait, can this critical hit?
Yes, it can.
So if you use this as Morley and he critical hits like half the monsters.
That is a good point that I should try out next time.
I did nothing. Oh, it's a new wave. Okay.
You have to remember how cracked Val's strength stat is compared to everyone else, though.
True.
He's correct!
Yoked. I think that they were like, what did the last elemental vessel do? And they're like, well, people like Spider-Man, so
Grapple
let's make
them
a
towards you.
Spider-Man elemental vessel.
But what element would that be? Evil.
Evil.
That's it? That was so much easier than darkness and fire.
Well, yeah, you had way more time.
I take...
Dominion. That's a good game.
Oh.
Assemble dominions.
Assemble the dominions.
Dominions.
Like, I won.
Doom. You did one.
I did one, didn't I?
Oh, bother. He won.
I don't know where to find those. Bet you it's on the other side of this place. Up and to the right.
Upping to the right.
I don't want to die accidentally and have to redo that. Because despite the fact that it was easier than the others, it was still consuming of time. Possibly even space paprika.
Space paprika, that's good.
Mmm. The ancient ruins of the Hakolgi Desert.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we have enough time to find all the ruins.
Looks like some old ruins. We gotta go fast. If we spend 10 minutes per ruin, we'll be good.
Alright, speedrun, but I don't know where all the ruins are.
I don't know where the ones you've already found, so like...
True. And reinforcements.
I'm gonna think really hard about these ruins.
I am already thinking about it.
Why was there 2 waves for that? I didn't appreciate that in the least.
So... looks like there's... There's one in Shard Passage. There's one in Airy Passage. There's one in Lafaya Drifts. One in Follow Step. One in Fritter Ridge. One in Arvet's Pasture. That one doesn't seem like old ruins. That one seems fake. I don't know. Like a tourist attraction.
Okay. I'm looking at pictures of them. We've already done Charred Passage. We've already done Airy Passage. I don't think we've done Lafayette Drifts. Fallow Step doesn't have a picture. Frida Ridge. I don't remember. I don't think we've done it.
I think we've already done Fallow Step.
Okay. I don't think we've done Arvid's Pasture. Casio Moors doesn't have a picture.
I think that's where you are right now.
We're on Calcia.
I'm pretty sure.
Kasuya. Okay.
Kawasai.
I think we haven't done Lafayette. We're on Kasuya.
Oh, no, we're doing
And
the
that would
Zahak
mean-
Desert ones right now.
Oh, we're doing Zahak Desert. Okay, so I think it's Zahak and maybe Kasuya.
Which one is this? Is this number 6?
Should be.
So
Yeah,
we're missing
6.
2. So Lafayette Drifts.
Zahak Desert and Kasuya.
Okay.
Or did we do the one in the desert?
I don't remember.
There's not a picture, so I don't have visual memory of it.
Opening the quest might.
It says there's one seal remaining, even though that was the last one.
Yeah, this quest is buggy.
A little bit.
It's a little bit buggy.
A little, but not a lot, but a little bit.
Not like the little girl that dresses like a bee and attacks you. Not that kind of buggy.
No,
That's
she
a
wasn't very
completely
buggy though.
different bug.
She was pretty human-y.
Oh, that's pretty good. Kind of. Alright, so we need to go to...
Does it tell
Wait,
you where
was
you
that-
are?
Isn't there supposed? Wait, we didn't finish the dungeon.
Yeah, we did. That was it.
You go through the door and fight like one more round of bad guys.
I think he's right.
Oh, you were right!
Yeah, you have to get a
found
weapon
the
for one
ancient
of the
ruins.
characters.
Okay, bye.
He didn't say we had to empty them out. He just said we had to find them.
Yeah, I found it, didn't I? That counts. It probably does count.
I hate colors.
Yeah, walking is for plebs.
That was a lot of immunes.
These things are always immune to a lot of different things. I don't understand why.
Ah, now that's good.
See, Pokemon's typing, at least that's consistent. That's pretty, it's for the most part logical. It makes sense and it's definitely consistent. This here, I have no idea.
I think the problem is it just doesn't make it clear what their typing is.
That is also an issue. To be fair, you
Pokemon,
don't know
when
what your typing is either.
Ah,
You would think it's the
In
elemental
Pokemon-
vessels, but that might not be exactly true. I don't know.
you technically
running
don't know
away.
what type anything is in Pokemon until you catch it or look it up.
They have. Yeah, I think you're right about that. In the new games, after you've, it might be caught it, it might be encountered it once. It tells you like what's effective and not effective. Like if your move is
Yeah, after the
effective or
first
not.
encounter, right? You just have to have fought it before. Extant Myazopia. Something, something, something.
I'm pretty
Stone.
sure I've seen this before. You're about to catch Volcarona.
Excellent.
And
Corona!
Reshiram may or may not be here. I don't know.
Ooh, that's a big hammer.
Yeah, you got a big hammer.
All right. Next would be the drifts.
Lafayette drifts.
Lafayette drifts.
La Fire.
The drifts of the fire.
The fire!
You can exchange ability seeds at item shops now.
Oh, okay. I thought I could already do that.
Well, it looked like it's saying you could trade them instead of buying them. I don't know. Kind of weird.
Fire drifts.
I think it's over. Yeah, that way. It is snowy.
Arena Shrine.
A little bit snowy.
Still on the west side.
There's a lot of undiscovered areas here.
You know what? I was focusing up earlier a little bit. It wasn't until this stream that I was like, okay, let's wander. Let's wander a lot. Oh, just a little bit. No, we wander a lot.
Not all who wander are lost, but you sure are.
Check the quest. Make sure. I want to see if it says which ones we've already found.
Does it put an icon on the map once you've located the runes?
Says I found 6 of 8.
It doesn't say which ones.
I don't see
Wow.
And you can't click into it anymore, I assume.
What did you ask, Calensy?
Does it show the icon on your map once you find it? Like, once you've located it here?
I don't think so.
I don't see it. So
Well, it wouldn't be here. You haven't found it yet.
Oh.
So we just have to look at blue circles.
It's a pickle moment.
That looks like some parkour.
Oh, you found it. Good job.
I found it.
You found
That
it.
was fast. Guy looks straight out of Mario 64.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It looks like he wants to charge into you and knock you off the edge into the lava.
A bully, if you will.
Doesn't take damage, but you don't damage it. Wait, hold on. Doesn't take damage, and neither do you. How about that?
I mean, it
Wow,
definitely
he's
damages
daisy
you.
slashing.
Where?
What?
Okay.
What?
So,
Oh.
Alright, we're running.
Escaped
And
from
it
Morlaix.
says that I did it. Except it didn't light a
it
fire.
didn't light the fire.
Well, this may or may not be bugs now.
Worst case
We
scenario,
didn't start the
you
fire.
fast travel, right?
Probably. I mean, I think they should respawn if I haven't done it.
Dunk. Yeah, these guys take no knockback. Oh, he does.
It's just the Zarya ult, and I'm here
Oh,
for it.
yeah. That was good. You won.
Hey, it
I
worked
did.
that time.
Yay!
One seal remaining.
There's literally 2 seals, and I flubbed the first one.
Are you sure? I think there's 3.
Maybe walk back into the zone now that it was at.
So after these treasure chests.
It was right here.
Combat started.
Yep, there it is.
What?
What? Is something invisible here?
Attack. You just like swing your sword after you
Hit
grapple.
Morlaix.
There it is!
Oh my gosh! What do you do?
They're out of my range for grappling.
Should you use your domain expansion?
I can try it.
He
Once I
doesn't
get
have
enough
it.
of
Oh, you
it
don't even
back.
have it.
Alright,
I think you gotta leave and come back. We don't have time for this.
Why is it all? Why is it always the
You're gonna
game's the
jump in.
bug?
We're gonna jump on in.
This is weird parkour.
Why are there only 2 seals? Literally every other temple had 3.
One of them.
And
even
where's
had
the
4.
beach ball that they should be spinning on their nose?
Just fast travel.
Wait.
Wait.
Hey, they're here! They're here! They're here!
No.
Get them, boys! That was
Grapple
weird.
them back down before they escape
I think that's
again.
what broke him the first time. I tried to grapple him to myself, and then he just careened out of space-time.
Careened out of space-time.
Careened out of space time. Funny, because she can't fly, so she's just like something she can't do.
It went there.
That gets deep. Respect.
I went the wrong way. Is it up there? Where I didn't even know how to get to the first time?
Very weird. I think you go right here, maybe?
And then right to go left. Nope.
Whoa.
It didn't want me to jump onto that part.
What is this?
You gotta follow the grizzles.
Alright, where's the first grizzle?
Lord of the Grizzles. Oh. What is going on here?
Just have to go around the side, right?
Oh yeah, there's
Looks
another one.
like
Okay.
it might work. Oh, there's the door. What the heck?
What's it doing over here?
This game is weird.
I don't like this.
Weird.
This makes me uncomfortable. So does that jointed tickle.
Why does
Yeah,
Palomina have a speech bubble above her head?
She's the one who's gonna talk after this cutscene. I don't know.
What is that? Like a little comic book speech bubble.
This game is weird.
Yeah, we're getting into Kaku territory here.
They didn't actually think people would make it to the post game.
It got less and less polished the further it went. We're about to the point where it was just one guy late at night on Mountain Dew. They're just like, wouldn't it be funny if I added this extra quest?
And then the reward is not good. So woohoo.
Hooray for that.
You ever experienced a jointed tickle?
I have!
What about a disjointed one?
It's very disjointing.
Why don't you tickle disjoint?
Jointed tickle core stone. I don't want this one. Anyone else want it?
This one's not for me. Alright, you have one shot.
Rage Vice.
One opportunity.
Oh, Karina needed the Rage Vice.
Yes, obviously.
Oh, yes, you can get the big grizzles.
The biggles.
The biggles. Oh, yeah. And the baby grizzle. Okay, of the ones that are left, I don't have exact memories of Arvet's pasture, but I think I remember the name, so I think we did that one.
Cool.
I think Zawak Desert might be the last
No,
one.
he did it. He just did Zawak Desert's the other one. Kauai Moors, I think.
Oh, Kauai Moors then.
Yeah.
That must be it.
Kawaii Moors?
Allegedly.
Kawaii!
Either that or I was wrong about the Zawak Desert. I don't know.
It's gotta be one of the two, yes?
No, it doesn't have to be.
Kawaii!
Where?
There's a... Wait.
There's a lot of unexplored area in the top left.
It's where the right above your cursor.
Where all the empty chests are?
Yeah, where the chests were.
Looking like I might have already been
Like
there.
you might have already done it, yes.
We have about 20 minutes left. That looks ruiny.
I mean, that's it, but he might have already done it.
The
It's
Tato
gonna take
Temple.
me a second to get up there.
We'll use a pickle.
Pickle time.
Why did they call them pickles? I don't know.
That's what their names are.
Jointed pickle.
No, I know. I don't know why they called them.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why they did either.
Is writing a pickle called pickling?
Yep, we did this one.
Yeah.
We did do the Kauai Moors. Okay. Is this the one we just did, or is this a different one?
The last one we did was over at the other place, not this one.
He's not talking about Lafayette Drifts. I'm pretty sure we did Zohawk Desert.
The only other one then, if it's not this or Zawak Desert, that I'm not sure we did is Arvet's pasture.
Where?
It looks like we did it. It's straight, like right above you.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess maybe it is the Hawk Desert. Maybe I'm just super misremembering.
It's a Hockaloogie Desert.
It says it looks like we already did this one too.
Top right.
Top
Yeah, I think
right.
we did.
Okay.
Preta Ridge, maybe?
Preta Ridge, perhaps.
To the right in the green area.
Preta!
Where
It
the
looks
two
like it up in
treasure
the north.
chests.
Yup.
Yeah, I think we did that.
Yep.
Okay, what
Shard
is left?
Passage. Try Shard Passage.
I remember Charred Passage. I think that was the first one we did today.
I don't see.
Well, it looks like it might be in the middle there, that big square of concrete.
Well,
The bottom middle.
I can't see where it is. Oh wait, that's area passage. No wonder it doesn't line up.
We'll go check.
I'm pretty sure we've done this.
If it's not this one, then what's the other ones?
Airy Passage, which I specifically remember doing. Fallow Step has no picture. Zimic said we did that one.
I'm pretty sure we did that. So it's where that concrete is. So maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering a different thing of concrete. We come across concrete so often.
La Rabite. I don't think we did this one actually. Now that I'm looking at this area.
How did I never go into the big
Come on,
stone
zoom out.
structure?
No.
Yeah!
We did it! And we
We
discovered
discovered
all the
them
ancient
all!
ruins for the achievement. Woo!
Now we just have to kill them all.
Kill them all, Val.
Is that you? I have to kill them all again?
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah,
again?
yeah, it's Hina.
As you say, Hina.
What do you mean again? I already did it. What?
Foomf.
Whoa, they were not engineers here. That was not on a straight line.
They tried their best.
Did they?
I don't know. We say that to
One
make
of
them
the-
feel better.
One of the doors looked a lot like that door that we've already done.
Perhaps we did it, and then we didn't save, and then we died.
The game should have auto-saved, I
Sounds
think.
like something I would have done.
Ma Goblin and Hobgoblin.
Ma Goblin and Pa Goblin.
Mama, Papa. When did
Mama
you turn
Goblin
into
and
goblins?
Papoblins.
Poor hobo goblins.
Those hobo goblins. They never stood a chance. They never had a home.
Door looks like Birdo.
It's weird that Birdo was a bad guy. You know,
Birdo was a bad guy?
Yeah.
Yep. In the 2D scroller.
Wait, the 2D... Which... There's a lot of 2D
Super
scrollers.
Mario.
I think it's Super Mario Bros.
The first one?
Might have been the second one. I don't
Yeah, I think it was the second one
specifically
that I
remember.
remember.
I had it for Game Boy Advance. I'm pretty sure it was ported.
Dang. Interesting. I don't think he existed in the first one. I didn't know he was a bad guy. Huh. Wait, isn't Birdo a girl?
Perhaps.
Don't know.
I thought Birdo wore a bow in some of the games.
Oh,
It
yeah,
does, and
Birdo
if you
definitely
take the
does.
bow off, it becomes enraged and does enraged attacks.
Oh.
I was not paying attention where it opened the door. Did anyone else see
Just
it?
keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Is Birdo a boy or a girl?
It's left. It's right there.
Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim when we're swimming on the way to swim.
Why did that
Swimming swimmingly.
blue one not break? It was so weird.
Okay, yeah, this is a different one, but it's like the same interior
CS.
as the other one we did. That's weird.
I think I need to use Palominas.
Why Palominas?
Because the other one was immune or had an X.
Last call for the meme competition, guys.
Last call.
Join our Discord, linked in the description. Go to the memes channel, post image memes. You can be featured at the end of the stream and on our community tab at the end of the month.
You too could be featured. Ka-chow.
If you don't act now, when will you? The answer is clear. Never.
So do it now.
I hope not. There's a lot of people that will never do it if they don't do it now.
Yeah, yeah. Don't be one of them.
You won.
Hey, that goblin popped up and disappeared twice.
He came back just to die again. That's how badly we beat him up.
Oof. Yay.
Mortal Twillions.
In Twillions! Alright, so that guy was...
Twillions!
He's in Longren, I think.
Should say it on the quest, right?
Might have been Illistana. I think it was Illistana.
Illistana, capital of the deep. Cool. I know that we finished that quest, so now we're headed home.
Children's toy. Boop, 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 boop.
I think this is the last one of the side quests we started in like our first couple of sessions.
We were like, let's do a side quest, and then this guy shows up, and we're like, I don't
Look,
know
are you
about
kidding?
that one.
For real right now?
And the rewards weren't that good.
The fact that we actually made it through is remarkable.
I thought so too. Nope, Illistana.
I know, I don't know where it is.
It's there. The big city with the big blue ball.
Oh, I
See,
have
the
a little
check mark is above.
Wow.
The man is sending up the bat signal for us.
I'm literally telling you where to go. Focus up here, Amadeus. You can do it.
Right there? No, right there. Right there. Wait, I'm pointing right to it. I'm pointing right to it, just right there. Right there.
Just gonna save it.
We made it to level 71.
Alright, and that'll do it for the stream. It's so unsatisfying. It was you!
I hate you. I think this was Zimic.
I don't remember at all.
Pardon me, are you interested in ancient ruins by any chance? Oh, it's you, yeah, you're back! Well, I'm sorry, I've sent 100 people on that same quest.
You did what?
I mean, you're the only person I sent on that quest, so did you beat it? Oh, you did, how marvelous! Oh, that's, oh, my apologies, I had some trouble holding back my excitement. I showed emotion, I shouldn't do that. Anyways, I just knew you'd be the one to find them all. You specifically, pal. Here's your reward, and a well-deserved one at that. I don't know how to ask this, but would you be interested in taking care of another little concern? It's a concern that's mine, and it is little, but it's not my little. Okay, you understand what I'm saying. Anyways, would you mind destroying the little concern for me? As a mere scholar, I would not stand a chance, but you're bred for destruction. So please, just take care of my little concern.
He said, what?
Talk to him again. He's got the next one to complete.
Pardon me, are you interested in nature? Oh, it's you! Yeah, you. Oh, you. Yeah. What? You vanquished the monsters in all 8 ruins? Whoa!
Where's our evidence?
I'm gonna need to see some evidence here. Oh yeah, that is some good evidence. Yeah, I am convinced. Wow. In all seriousness, you did awesome. So yeah, you did awesome. Good job. And here's your reward, you bred destruction menace, you. And yeah, I'm gonna be able to continue my research, so that's pretty cool. I know you didn't really ask, but I felt like just sharing with the class. All right, how did those ancient people live? Only one person cares, and that person is me. All right, the mind races, pace to pace, adding weight. I must beg your pardon. We could wax lyrical and other stuff, but you don't wax. You're bred for destruction. Anyway, good luck on your journey.
I didn't think you'd ever stop talking.
I didn't think you would either.
Oh, we got respect for the ancients. What is this?
Respect.
Respect.
Put some
He's gained
on
respect.
the ancients. Consumes 3% HP, increases damage by 30% when attacking with normal attacks during battle.
So if you have that and the mana one, you're just doing like a bunch of extra damage, but you have no resources.
Grants use of the ability Lucent Beam. Shoots out a ray of light.
You got a Kamehameha.
Consumes MP, increases damage. Consumes HP, increases damage.
Go see how fast you die.
Woo!
Just go to the dark one really quick and
put
every
put them all
swing
on
absorbs
Morley.
HP.
Morley has so many attacks all at once.
Oh god.
Just every single one of them 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 3%.
Oh no.
Guys, I'm not feeling so well.
All right, are we testing it or are we ending it?
I don't know even what to test it on.
Just go to the archives and test it on the elemental whatever. That way it only takes 20 seconds either way.
Ah. That's two.
Memes. Submit your memes.
Absolute last call.
Absolutely.
For sure.
You will not have another chance.
Probably, maybe, definitely, 100% yes.
If anyone tries to give you another chance, we're gonna take them out.
Instant banned.
On a journey? Take him out.
Yeah, on a journey away from the chat.
Yeah, it was down there, I think. I think it was down there.
La Grash.
I like how it started out as me not being able to pronounce the name.
Nobody could pronounce.
Seems
the
like
name.
all of us have arrived here.
Just a man squatting on the beach.
I didn't think anyone would be over here. I thought I was
some
alone.
of the best music in the game here.
I brought a shovel and some toilet paper myself, but I didn't think this was going to be so populated.
I don't have anything.
What do you mean anything? Oh, I see.
Alright,
Well,
come at me.
we're seeing how fast you can die anyway, so.
Oh gosh! You're not hitting anything.
I'm trying here.
Your HP went down so fast and then it just stopped going down.
Yeah, there he goes.
Failure. You failed. You died.
Woo! I did it!
Yeah, that was
what
great.
an awful augment.
That is terrible.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna... Which one even was it?
That would have to be paired with.
Just taking
You'd
it
have to
off.
have lifesteal or something. There's got to be something that's meant to go with it.
Yeah,
but
something that makes it
that's
worth
bad
it.
on its own.
There has to be some combo. Right. Yeah.
Right.
Didn't get any upgrades. We got stuff, but it's not any better than the stuff that's already equipped.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
We're gonna end the way we
Oof.
started on menus.
On menus.
Amadeus, you need to take a look at the Discord.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that's
died like we lived.
You're
We'll
the
stare at this
judge.
nice rock while he does that.
The rock. You know what it kind of looks like? It kind of looks like a cube.
Cube.
Just a little bit. It does have the 4 sides on one face. One face has 4 sides. Take a look at that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just like a cube, which has 4 sides specifically, and
On-
only 4 sides.
On each face has 4 sides.
Oh.
Did you miss that part?
Beautiful.
It's kind of gray and sad. It's a sad cube.
Yeah, but so is Val.
Yeah. Mostly because of Hina.
I can't tell. You looking at the thing in the background or the thing next to Val?
The thing literally next to Val.
Okay, that's what I was looking at too. I was like, I'm making sure that this matches the description he's talking about. Okay.
Yeah, like the face has 4 sides.
I'm gonna miss all our characters in this game.
Yeah. Not Hina. I already got over that.
Val didn't.
No, Val never did. She died so early. Oh my gosh.
Yes, she did.
The entire game, it's like, okay, time to save the princess-esque sort of quest, and then you just never do.
You never do.
You never
She's
save her.
saved. Props to Aorin. He was like the most potent villain I've ever seen. Like he actually managed to do the thing that he was setting out to do, which included sacrificing one of the main party members.
I have never seen a bad guy like cut through plot. Like Hina's plot armor was so big, she didn't take damage in battles. That's how big her plot armor is.
She was the narrator of the story.
You're just like Riz 100.
Strongest villain I've ever seen.
I can't decide if I'm happy or sad that they didn't let Hina come back to life. Because like if she was canonically dead, then I'm glad that they didn't let her come back to life. Because like death it should be final, you know? You're dead, you're dead.
Yeah.
But like it didn't seem like she had actually died. They could have easily said that that wasn't death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wish she'd come back.
It also was really weird that they gave Val an after-credits scene with grandchildren, but he still has Hina's charm. That is a little bit odd.
It was a little weird. The ending was just sad.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that. Up until the end, I was still holding out hope. Like, yeah, Hina's going to come back after they find the Mana Goddess. And then Mana Goddess is going to bring her back. And then it ends with Hina being back. Nope. No more Hina. She got done in.
That Yorin talk, though. He just absolutely convinced everybody of all the things he wanted them to. Except for Mr. Abs. Mr. Abs didn't give him a chance to talk. He wasn't able to roll for persuasion. Or
Danam on the bridge at the very start of the game.
Oh, that's true. He had to fight those people. He was a little bit pressed for time there. And Liza, she was turned into stone, and she never got unstonified. She just went from one stone to another.
Yeah. She had a few cameos at least in like memories and flashbacks. She had more screen time than Hina at that point.
Have you made a decision on Mateus?
I think it's a very hard one.
I have.
Oh. Excellent. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to hear. I can't wait to feel. This meme he holds dear. Can I hear it?
Processing.
Can I smell it?
Processing.
Can I lick it?
And
perchance?
today's winner for the meme competition is
experience this meme.
Dude
I will do a
who
dance.
posted the meme. Someone says it's up to you, but then me is like on a loading screen buffering because my internet is like. It's up to me, isn't it? Oh bother.
But I was kind of depending on you to tell me, and the way you said it's up to you, I'm picking up other context where it's not actually up to me, but you said it's up to me, and I don't know.
Way to go, dudes!
That's
clap,
a
clap,
good
clap,
one.
clap, 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 clap. That's a good one.
Wow, I was thinking of using that one for myself.
Gosh. Oh man.
All right, congratulations, dude, and thank you everyone who's stuck around this long. It means a lot.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Hope you enjoyed. We do need to do something which we forgot to do last week. At the end of our streams, we have a shout out to give. So, I'm gonna do that now.
Shout outs to Artificial Elements for being a Pandemonium tier member. Thank you.
Wow,
yeah. Wow.
That's a good one.
Okay, that was the whole announcement. Yes, I thought you like trailed off like you were about to have a second announcement after that is a good announcement.
Oh, that's a good one.
That was
indeed.
That was it. Are you sure? Check it again.
I checked. There's nothing else except memories of Mama.
Are you sure you didn't go back and check the private bits?
All right, everybody. Thank you. That'll do
Night,
it.
everybody.
All right. Next week we'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah.
See you
probably.
guys.
Bye.
Have a good week. Oh boy.